Hello, Nalo Vishida, Toyota, my boy Ojogba. Numo okay, over the Babo Ojogba. I will watch it. Numo Babo Ojogba. Shout outs to you, Joseph. Numo Miniano, find a boy Ojogba. Hello, Auntie Maggie. Auntie Maggie, you find it all your thing. You find a baby boy Ojogba. Momo bet, Mawa, to your thing, Momo club bet. That's right. When you know, I launch a program called Mashie me when the Ga Youth Forum ni Miss Monima Chamabo it's a jacket. So I imagine you know what quack ingbe obanya what track yashi on a boni yo in between track and no interest because in the excerpts of speeches komeyani they were quite interesting. Quite interesting. So wababo in twa no ona ke okwa Facebook ekolona ko de kando ba kwafi alo ekole okwa kokla because we nuchu malo pa ko ba hia matwaboni Jamestown TV cover le waba stream le na kan pepepe ye bi ene waba stream le na kan ye bi pepepe ke ball boni nchon in between one commentary, one or two jinkome. And these are some of the things we want. The youth of Ghana is an anye a lift to work. Ona boni ni yo is an wanye wayangwe, is an wanye washeshon. And program there was quite interesting. Many bajemeke some of the things ni aywe me. Like I said, yawa adienche. Ona boni ni yo. So wakwe wakwe nibi ekomeni wakwe nibi ekomeni aywe ke promises komeni aha ona me pi pokwe picture ni ka screen there no Malik Basantele ibageme ibaywe mayor le umbageme ibaywe Dr. Dodu leun ebayue Dr. Macaulay Niji McDan leun inake ebayue so far these are a few mayor leun to mobeno na lewe ebayue excepts ni na gbemeni na ka mi we no juno ni nchan abo ke wokwe oba na ni wona wole weather all of these people nye eba ni femo shijin to moboni nchon bo ni wokwe wiemo na ameke ha ni wokwe otipote ni ne keno kone na afie afe ni wakwa ke anilele ebanye ke senamo ko aha youth ni yo galo ebanye ke gbegbele moko ebanye ke noya ko ebanye ke jomo chake moko aha oblantai New York ganshikon lo, like I said, ke ene efe yuemo keke no, it's a good thing. We feel about support. Look, whichever way, shape, or form, need me, manyama support neke no kone. I would definitely do it, and I know I can see ko kwe video and ibongo kwe and you nake eko ye no ba anyo push neke no kone. Clearly. Yeshua ge bongo oba anyo wa. The only thing, Jack, I don't want it to be politicized. You understand what I'm saying? But clearly, this is geared towards lifting up the Gan youth, the ordinary Gan youth. Koni amenye ni ame rich, ame potential. Ni amenye ni ame fe ni bi ni esaka amenye ame fe ni ame yahiye ni ame shwele ni boni Gan shikamo yo ne the sort of no ya ke shwele mo ni oblantai ne ba nye chake Gan shikamo. Then we are all for it. You understand what I'm saying? And like I said, for weeks now, if not months, me now I'm a flyer. Actually, I'm a Bele Facebook page. I can link it, send me. In bon, I'm a follow more. You understand what I'm saying? So platform say come on ni yo onukpa e come you know. So about quick boni ni ete like and like I said, if need be or I reach out to onukpa e come ni I'm a organize neke no kone meni amena neke jomo ke neke susumo na meke fe neke no kone ni waka me abakpan no kone wana otipote ni aloyi to pote ni eye neke no kone se. But so far so good. It was a great lunch if you ask me, and I think the people that came there it's all about lifting the youth of God up. Ni ame rich, ame potential. So nika fite be to mobeni nke ebue our jeshishi no anima pa mahabo in between time when you walk basani some of the things say komeni baje kuke ba mi bona. So let's start.
Mle was an order was she won double she hacker okewala a draw. Kepefa Mobona Lemo a draw. What they show Papa over power in a beer, lady Muncho. One chapel, while I cannot fail on Africa baby or one chapel I can chop. Wouldn't Japan or in a pound more name. When you know fair on was funny was I can come from a bee. How will you read or go back on him? One solid won't be or how many shep will be a moon chop. The moon chop, I might shed here to one of the women should be it. When we're fair, why join one double ship? One joy, lady, one cup. I can take walking go back on him. One double ship, and Joe people with you will choice to God. Amen. Hallelujah. you mo feel keke ma wi ji akese wa bo wo he na akeka form of bi ni wole mu ake nutu mo bi ye no ba chu ni ba wo manen ba wo gan wo trash wo Mashie akeka form of bi titri ke ha obrai nutu mo ni be ni aya aba na nutu mo na chu wo yo akese esani wo se ake biene wononi wo fe boni wo ba fe ni kan ba hin fo ni kan ba ya hin e ka wo fe wo ake wo fe ankran ke kui ni obi ewe ku ke nyanyo me fe wo wa ni wo twaka wo Mashie ni twa ni manya bra wo amen.
Reverend Wellington. God bless you. Can we put our hands together for him? You're fine and you're trying and then you're hallelujah. Thank you.
So honorable mayor of the city of Accra, honorable MC. Honorable MC, honorable Paco Allen, honorable Michael Paco Allen. I became a first one. Hello, Nami. So far, it's Toyota. Boy, Ojuba.
The FC, they are calling honorable Atu Kezi.
One.
All right. So, Mayor is seated. If you might be an eboli, and yeah, there's a little bit of problem with the sound, but about connecting on Okwemo Femo Bami. Like I said, yeah, Okwe High Table and owner Reverend Abraham Lamte, Yejemomo, Ona Clan Wulomo, Yejemomo, amongst other dignitaries, ni Amebawa, Nifi mo. I mean, you can see all of them. Yeah, high table. Something wrong with the sound. And what cheeky I hear few ni walk back a sound there, but I feel okay, lo.
I'm like the pain in the ass, you feel, but when they got to other boys holding it down, that could buy special boy, kilo.
The black kid in la, that be. Actually, now I hear few. I hear few so far. Some of that happened. Ghana.
Clap for him. Mr. Sonny B.
Malik Basantali G Bemoni Bane
Thank you.
YEACU
Thank you.
Malik Basantali Legimoni Akbele Kemba High Table ni Ebatashi ne.
Moving forward, it is time to introduce the chairperson for the Ga Youth Forum. And doing this, I would like to call upon Awula Nakwale, who is the head of the communications for the Ga Youth Forum, and also a presenter at Hot FM. And she will be chairing our events with grace and elegance. A round of applause for her, ladies and gentlemen. Manya Nakwale, kindly join us here. Thank you. Oh, put your hands together for Manya Nakwale. Thank you.
Ago yebie. Ago gadan baby fang. Chemenita okolo.
Hello, Maros. Mafane boy ojuba. Mafane mu ojuba.
Nyefane nyemeke chemeni obie femi banyede manye. Nakai nye yuala dom. I have the singular honor to introduce the chairperson for this August gathering. See, nyefane danima fe na kaino poem. Nyeha makanya neke message for nekeje. Richard Sowa, keje Reach Entertainment CU, as a son of a footballer, Daniel Boy Sowa, who played for Art of Folk, a chairman of GFA, to a businessman and an entrepreneur. I'm so proud of this initiative, and it's my pleasure to have one of my artists, Blackhead, a true artist, perform for you today. Thank you for hope to make our presence felt globally in entertainment. Thank you, Rich. Eto no ni ya no ye bia no ekwele life ni eto enye eso eye USA ni eto ake screen no masigbaja ye enutumo ye construction ene eto ni ye amekwe ne keni fe mo ne life no one ene share one bani wo bagie wo sen no talokpo ketonyin.
Hello, man. Whistle. Hello, no blessing. David, ufane boy ojuba. Hello, Panino Okwe, ufane bebo ojuba.
Apostle Abraham Lamte. No, ni achadi. Nyefanye. Hey, ne tell you ten na ne kere gbene ni bad Mashie. Nyefane, I have the singular honor of introducing the chairperson for this program. Actually, Apostle Abraham Lamte, nye yuwala don. Nibi ne fe agane. Nupana. Osofo ni no jakeshi e impact me abo. Biane gadan go blind pi to na fo osofo. Ko bia ke na woji emeteke Apostle Reverend Abraham Lamte. Nye twanye de shome ko nyale. What chairperson mele bine? Oh, if I won't know for French, but Signal Momo Akeleji General Overseer, Keha Believers House of Worship International, Lenowe Enye Abraham Lamte Ministries, Lenowe Wu, a fatal of Badenche, that a woo, a bell woo, idea woo, Kabomoko, no be woo. Ni nakano we chatani keha bi babao. Inyamache ebiabo. Ni ekulele denche alo meni efoshi ebie babao wafe wafata ebia he ene wo iwe pm ne ha wakede tra ke oshebo akpe wo chairperson ke ha ne ke ni femo wulu ne se no talo ni ji Apostle Reverend Abraham Lamte.
Ye shibamling nimfe osofwe. Make praise the Lord. Moni ohele no ba ye feel your image. Praise the Lord. Ke monita ma say hele no. Jamie mbola ye le di enche ji hepo. Praise the Lord. Ke hele no lolo e bodi enche bola ye mo. Nime Name. Cheme. Nyeme. Lumoy ko dehe ni na eba kweshie bie. Efe mi na kwe fiu ake mbata sen ake icho. Ni numodi encheta mmase. Tefi oten ni icho tashi. Ni kanto gu ofai. Shikpakpakpa ajimoni ji ogbe ha ebi. Keche kpakpa ajibwe. O ji ogbe ha obi. Ni amedamo no. Ni amekechomo ogbe mei. Ke ha wose. Ni chumo ne ye ngomanye. Kenye fata ihe. Ni wachu. Iwo jeje no. Mabini mofia amo. Awami. Ka babi ake ubo bashi jama.
There is only one about and video. So get ready. I'm gonna put you on. So na whistle.
Bi onyemi eni to ma se egbe ko ke onyo bi le egbe ofa na cho mi ni lante well honorable ke enuga na ula fe modi pablo mo o na ke afe loko no o blo ye je mo kwa ke ite atole ami bo na ke blo mo no blo o totome anaji be yin akeni. My name is Abraham Lamdi. I ask that we introduce ourselves to each other because this may take us very, very far. Eka Achole, Honorable Basentale. Is it Basentale or Basentale? Eke Feye Koya. Ye Shiba Menya, Wafe Waka Wakonji, Awu Anichu Monesh, near you, Manye. Umpeleno, Ake Sen Notalo. Ejake me fe ni trama se ye bi trafaishi ake wo fe ko me ko ni chumo na yo manye ni wo gan wo Mashie ko ke anonyan ke fale ke jomo ye yo ala don.
Osofo Iradon eko yegbe adenye ha leko Iradon akeshi enye emo neke higbenemi bona feni wokechu wonuchumone bonisa ina she woba tale papa bona feni wonye okoni femu abana agbewo ya ene she iyembe kula masumoni mafonini mache wonyenu Isaac Bedu niji General Secretary ke ha ga Youth Forum koni eba ha wo no krede hewo ni wona ekweshi ebiene what grade do you want to go? Isaac Bedu.
Asafo no pa ife mingani
Over the cover fit our year, Bomodeni, Ojani Fame, Bona, Jani, Okiamuko, our Gonti, Noni Yang, Ofeko Mue.
Lume blue feni obi mingani eko.
Right, so secretary, Chono Woni Abatashi,
ni machono hewo ni woyo obi ene. Okay, Gan Youth Forum. Nika wake Gan Youth Forum. We wake Gan Adangbe Youth Forum. Gan Adangbe Youth Forum.
Oh. In senior, you are in Galate School.
Hello, Eji movement. Me, what has she won?
Yeah, 1 year.
Yanibi Babao me. Babao Egmeo. One economics, one politics, one education. One of future ke go ha wo oblahi ko blaye wona ke ni bi baba o mewo ni ke wote shi bi ane be na kan son abayale ni bi ni wo wa heli hie du ko ewo ni wo yen no ko wo fe don
be ene he wo wake wo ba che wo onupai fe ni trabi ene ni oblahi wonye wake nye wona agbai ni neke na agbai na ese wonye wake nye ni bi ni wake hwebe ake wo ba ajaje bona fe ni nye kenye jomo kenye kon ahyi wose ni no fe no ni wo fi ofe aye emu Menene binin wata biya efe mi shewa man se bi fe nkwewo ke me komani wo ka me na sane gba srotwe ni no fe ni ameke wo ji ake no fe no wo fi o amekon ye shishi ne hewo EUMP shi mafla nye fe wo ke nya ke oblahi wo ke wo bo a wo hina ni wonta wo chake adesa ni wota bikuwe ni mene ke ya adesa achake nyiradon.
All right, so Jame, what the purpose of gathering here?
Once again, thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, you are now. If you're not machine.
The reason, as and when no was no by me, or find a bammy, Bona. As and when no was no by me, and go by me.
I'm a champion of Muchumona with Miss Jemmy.
Oh, Miss Jemmy. Right, so far, be to my bonny ole, I'm about Tabie, I can sumoni, gang bay, achaki. No, in when I wake, Unupai neighbor Tashi, Nameba Tashi, Bonia Feni, Nawu, ni and the yo, ni Amekabaha, the Tony, Ako Brantaye, Amenya Mechake gang bear, ni Ameni, Abefi, Agbenwe Bolly, make Kame Mansake, no, I'm a few on a Sami, and I'm a farmer, so pretty much that is what he said.
Okay, thank you.
One penny fake about money, be much money, be a cool. If all I care, living a you for one or Chenye, nearby. If I want to make before I can be overwhelmed by what we are seeing, because we knew it was going to be a big program, but it has exceeded our expectations. When you find what I issue, I didn't live but only on the jacket, in the middle bar, a blind be a few HO. So there's no need for us to talk the more. Only on the jacket, what I saw me, before I can say vehicle, we are putting together for development within the Ga area. Niti waka akuchiabi. Wakaje Ada, Kebahu Landa.
And so, you know, I feel like Gandhi Youth Forum, I feel like Gan Youth Forum.
Ganjo, Ubladu. Ni oyabi eledi ne obomitwe ni okwanisumone ndi ano.
Yes, kafi afi mo be wonje wonye me dan be bia ye.
Sumone na me ka me hewale. Amenile ka me no fia ne be piano sumone se boba na ke nutumo ke gbani wojo.
Ni chwange shi
ba ya ke
Mashie
so called bullet to a Gandangbe. So that is why I was wondering why I need bear a on a kind. She
was when you know
I don't know whether there are people here done the community and now reach out to Ameni because near I don't know.
Community sabi, town sabi fe. Bi akeke wo shege make luchumo ni ba keni. Mo fe ba mo mi.
So what we are going to do yake woba tawa one of their leaders no
ba wole wo helu. Many way won shiponu. Ko o se gbogbo de che lu owie mo de che owie mo de che akema bo yu ogan e ka ma shiponu. Ene me fe e ha wo gan e aso du ba de nche. Ke wo ko o school. Saja mi ke ni le wo ba na ke ayo ba ke gan me ya school gan me fe de ke she wo fe wole ake ke o ke o to no che the first daughter in Ghana Ganjolu ko ke the first teacher na ana Ganjolu ko ke the first accountant na ana Ganjolu e fi no ba che ni aje shishi Ganjolu je shishi ke wo che Ghana ni wona wo independence che gameni teshi na de e ja ke wo first president bia mi ni game fe ko be ni akawola adomoshie dani eye ebi ekba ye president makpa ye fa ake luchu mo ne wagbe na ebie chita obedi cho ye ni yue wo aba wo ke luchu mo pi baba wo fe wo ke ba okuchi abi ye wo school be fan be ye wo luchu mo be fan be wo show mo be fan be ke ni ye wo ke fe ba de wo ke ba ke mo fia mo ba mo mi wo ni eye mo cha ni o manye juro abla wo fe.
Okay, so pretty much, Eba elaborate further.
Yeah, you don't. What are the one like president of the Ghana Youth Forum?
Legit president.
Okay. You say about na keko. Be wonyenu papa na eba fata wo ye bi ene.
Magdan.
So,
no one when I actually again. Inke Ayabache. What I run commentary. When I born in Chok.
The group chairman of Magdan Group of Companies, Honorable Daniel Macaulay. You will feel walile ake Magdan dromona eba fata wohe. Obaken. You bemi ni igna shi chemani na ikpeshine ke wo ha me mas money nke wo aha hena no bi kumele uni fata wo he bi ene nke dromo akpe wo manye niji amacha we manye niji na amoko sikafutro niji kenklemo what are the one like go eradon na amoko agbane ho wo ke wo ba ha director ke ha wayi egbeji Suraju Seidu okay wo le ba ha Baba Kamara legit deputy director ke ha wayi won fla me fen ken ba bi ene agbene aboso kan fen manche niji industrial chief ke ha aboso kan ni o kan abose niji enyono ogbe de wan le ko wo ba ken aboso kan manche agbene wo ke wo ba ha representative niji na dan lo ke ha Honorable Member of Parliament, ni Alfred ni Kote Ashi, in the presence of Honorable ni Abose, Leji AMA Deputy Director,
Robert, so far Abedu Penkai, President, President Lenkai.
Wobaha Asafuache, Ashamoni Klemo, Niji Asafuache, or Gamanche, ni Taki Tekuchu, ni Jenyono, Iradon Agwagwagwe.
So the whistle clearly traditionally, politically, all spheres of life. I may represent the new Shishiwa so far. I mean,
Abashwe Manjano.
Many may all you
businessmen, politicians.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me with gladness welcome Dr. Ishmael Dodo.
That's right.
Put your hands together as we welcome him to bring us the keynote address, after which we shall receive other addresses from the dignitaries here present. Oh, please put your hands together for him once again.
That's right. That's right.
He comes to give us the keynote address. Doc.
Or I don't want them check. The chair of this very important program, Apostle Abraham Lamte, the representative of His Royal Majesty, Niteko Taki Churu III, Nime Kaname, Onupai Fani, Yana Eva Kishin Yabiene, Nime, Ifankashi,
a beji
Makafai, Nimatumofem or Taflache, Ni Yaha, Ni Wafia Dinfio, Bonafeni, Vimon Wakeba, Ni Wafemo Anuhi, Titriel. When you mean BB and I'm a young man, if you wave at me, Panyafai, name your fading fuel. Afomi chemo Dr. Ishmael ni amano dodo. She ingbeji ni amano. Afomi ye amamomo nichi 10 meters away from here. Ni benin da ke ache amamomo the eji real estate ni ama. No wo any watane Bia Wesley Somotruena, ke Palladium, ke all the communities that are here in the 1960s and 70s. This is the cantonments of Greater Accra. When you want to talk about where the elites are, yani Jen Loyo, Nile Loyo, be Ameje Odododio. Were one of the first neurosurgeons, Niji Edaye Cowley, actually Dr. Mustafa, Dr. JBC Chinre, Niji one of the major surgeons in Ghana, from Gold Coast time, Eje Amamomo. Were Unupa Panakui, Keniloloe, Niji Azozoi, our legal advisor for the country. Odwe Sykes, ke football ni we ya do damage, ke impapanego ni achole ofedo do little bird, ke ame hey kume. She, if you are kashi, mene kaji wanjwe gansane, be if you are kashi ache wa yanokumi, ana wakashi meni taflache boy for school ya. Many can ache nuchuloe wobebe me. The war in your money my name in 3 parts. Number 1. Mintani ma encourage mo femo akashi. Kaji ache gan began eyebena. Number 2. Te wo feel 10 ni wobanye ni wo develop Wogan State. Might extend it to Gandangme. What are some of the strategies that you can use to ensure that we deliberately invest in the development of the Gandangme community? And number 3, Masumonima end with some ideas. Ke now Yaheshiba mi ni kebaha wa mancheme wa lumoe ke wonyemime onupai bana kwini yo BFM ni wonye wo mamo ohi wo kwa kashite o ayalete. No, the first question ni mintani mabiji ke ache gan alo ganangbe na mejuo negbe woje mini poten wachu ye Ghana. In the state of Ghana's, in the development of Ghana, ni attract this country to become a Republic of Ghana, and the Ghana play role ko yemin lo many potem nuafe. In the 1957 and the time towards independence, noni eha. It raised the consciousness of the reason for Ghana's independence. What an event that was orchestrated by Ni Kwabna Boni III, Usum Alatamanche. What for Letelo Chomo boycott hini. He raised the
You see what problem the whistle liakauna. Mofemu efe di na babo tuwe. There's a lot of noise in the background. So it's like, I don't know. These are some, you on I can guarantee you, okay, me pini or me a lot of the people in the Amele, I feel she aye. Bana get she mean to chairman e come get nyefia din ni but clearly my attention Benjamin and no one pause video no ko banjo mommy ake ni efe to mo ni bi ni ehia na yo important ni eke no ya ke hwele mo ban ha wo kefi e wodwo ya no kefi e wosumo ni wo bo no tuwe kefi e wosumo ni wo focus on nakan ni bi akegame clearly no if you it's not entertaining no mokokura taje mene kage o no get long speech in na ba ne because if me na kage AJ speech and yet noise like people are still loud in the background allow me fe no gochon the whistle people are still loud in the background allow me fe no gochon the whistle
Either they,
yeah
como ese? No, kwako nukpa ya nitajamina mefio.
mo fe mo ye phone no
Thank you very much. Yo, wanyo shwa menita ni nena membu, usana mbutuwe. Amelenche na mekoni, ama mefio program melenche, amejo mbeje. Yo,
all right, okay, go say, okay, anyways, let's go on.
Consciousness to fight against colonialism by boycotting the goods from the Gold Coast. And from that moment, the independence of Ghana became one of the major activities for Ghanaians to try to get it. The war at the time of independence, Ghana the Ashanti Confederation, Volta region, Eastern region, they don't know what to do. When you divide the country into 4 parts, the whole nation was in tatters. The Swalaba, it took now they Ashikinshan. Well, Nyamime well ni men na Mekekwame Nkrumah Tashi, and they developed what is called the Ghana Project. Yeah, Swalaba. Because of the Ghana Project, they took the decision. Even though Dr. Kwame Nkrumah was coming from Nzima, they took the decision that the most strategic thing to do in order to hold this country together was to get Dr. Kwame Nkrumah to become the MP of Ododo Jojo. It was the foresight and the vision of the Ghana Adangme people. And Dr. Kwame Nkrumah became the MP of Ododo Jojo. And through that, even though he was locked up in Osherford, the gang stood, they ran the elections, and they got him to be elected as a representative, and he was pulled out of court, was pulled out of Osherford, and became the president of the Republic of Ghana. It took the strategic vision of the Adangme people who understood the times. They understood what it meant to build a nation. And because of that, they decided to say, let's build a capital here. There be a high street, that is where you have the diplomatic enclave. All over High Street. That's where the British were, the Switzerland, all the members of the diplomatic committee were there. Palladium Cinema was famous for its wonderful films. And Wesley Methodist Church has seen several heads of state that have come here as members. So Ghanaians involved themselves in building this nation. No wakati beka njibo no yabi ene ni akebo akeshi game waja heko I want you to be proud that
clearly you can tell like is somebody need well I don't know boy ene ka wa you wo fe wa baba mi
we saw the vision of a nation. We set up the first president of the Republic. We developed a strategy called the Ghana Project.
and we got Ghana to be established as a republic. That is the work of the Gambian state. Fast forward, where are we? At the time when you take the military, Ghanaians were there. Ghanaians were very principal as doctors. Ghanaians were lawyers. Ghanaians were engineers. When you go to the civil service, chief directors are Ghanaians. We went to school. We were truly educated. We were smart. We were intelligent. And we did well. One of the things that really affected us was the fact that we did not think that we can leverage our land as an asset and to negotiate the terms of the independent state to make sure that Ghana's assets will not be given by executive instruments, but we will use it as the wealth to build wealth and continuous wealth for ourselves. Now, when you look at all around us, because we have lost the economic power, we lost the political power, we weaken our social systems. The flache, we have weakened our social systems. We have lost our political power. We lost our economic power. As a result, as a people, when they look at the cabinet of any country, the cabinet of any head of state, you can count less than 1% Ghanaians represented. When you look at the leadership of the military, you can count less than 10% of Ghanaians represented. When you look at the leadership of the legal realm, you can count less than 10% of Ghanaians represented. No, to the extent that what we see is that of 200,000 people, 80% will come home with aggregate 26 to 30. Most of them have moved from zero to poor. Poverty in the whole of the country. Let's not even imagine the north, but let's look at here, the poverty. 8 out of 10 kobache, the flache, anyena biskuna, atu noko, chuchukwe wo mami mem, abaya makola na mia hon, ame kame honi ame mama aba hon. Ni akwa bolo kwa school. Ima mi hon mama ne kame ni kete school. Le mi ya hon duku, ye akwase adwaso tani ya school ya academy. Ni benimi ya tech. Even when I was University of Science and Technology, I have to go to Katamanton to look after myself. So I know the poverty that we've been through. Be assured, ya talagomi. No wakemboko wanyemi me bekambi enye yo jam yenya anya liakashi. The situation in which we are, even though it may not be the fault of yours, it is a real situation that you need to ask two questions. Am I going to remain in it, or I want to come out of it? And in obahi, oh hear me, allow obatish hear me.
You see why no wabata be an if you tomo dane be what you seke ona. Like I said, say what you want to say about the way you were presenter, but it's the same message. Hey, the whistle is not saying anything different. Ni what you dane be. And clearly, as Games and what be what yake, te balete ni what move from this level of grace ni wayo to grass. Wabi yagma BC na Bashia ke 36 ke 40 bombs. Look at Washe. Yeah, all the security services. I mean, clearly, something has happened to us as a people. Ona, ni in leake wafe every now and then we try ake about pinpoint, you about figure out akeshi the whistle.
Maybe ewa eyage ofe kufe ehi ni wani ndi shinga gashi wasilmoji agashi mene batashi ni ambaye sani ehe lele yake amechuna kashi ambafe kume na kasani to mena yu akashi yu ake metashi ni agba history ke ni bi ni ame both way no ameli ona akena kan shitamo na ke bi yu ni achoshi obi akechosi amedon ewe kula mena ametishi da ma atashi na mbutu akecha afi ni nei si jendo e won pote na me yo je ma mele dwemoni yo mi no e woni abatashi ni afia na afio e kula ka ngachi o afi program e bi enye ba nye batashi ko ni nye wule we sole ona ni e wo shweji many trash ni am kan ba chake ni ba wana chake ni no he won pote ni ame yo je me ke na kan be afi full wo kwe be ame yu
Right.
no ne yu so far dwemo ye mi ni e gbasanji ni sani ke otashi obotu ni onushi wo kwa agashi amacha no na kan lo
All right.
Nyanyoko Liberia to in tuning your UN for almost 20 years. And I've worked in over 36 countries in Africa. I've seen about 51 countries in the world. In Jabuko Neno, Chinimojomo Nante school year, Oxford University, and I was an outstanding African student.
You see, can win man. You see, last entire nigga, I walk the same streets. I use the same lavatory. The whistle, bone the same thing. You walk the same streets. Saint Anthony, Oteeko, the same, like, so, if you am not I want to continue with the video, but if any more, if you am not looking at the way ni what no fe basa ni clearly like there is no clear path forward. Ni fe to mo waba won yase so no fe no yase. Look, he walked the same streets. Talagomi, Gemino, Taboli again, same streets, Palladium, same streets. But what has happened to us? What has the same book I know in Shreya? The same book I know, the same book I Shreya. Ona, the same book I know, the same book I Shreya. In Chaboli, ya book on bicycle, kase bicycle tamo ya book on parkeno. Just like people from my generation, wakase bicycle tamo ya book on parkeno. The same streets. I played in the same streets, the same parks. So why? What has happened to us? What changed? It's unbelievable. In trouble, look and they follow your book on park and no in my chase. No, actually, I pay my chase. In my chase because me trouble barefooted. It's unbelievable. If I don't know, when you have felt to Momaka, you've been privileged enough. Ni boy atamanse ni nye tamanse ni nye jonye ni nye da agbo. We went to the same school. School saying yo jemeno prophet boy nkwemi prophet boy but ete sempe prophet boy ya private school. Sempe school no ete akete university the same Sempe school. Sempe school no ni madia the same Sempe school from Sempe Prophet Boy te Ayalolo the same Ayalolo no lene your community center. We walk the same streets, played in the same parks. What has happened to us? It's unbelievable. What has happened to us? There is a
Ndete onake if it is the gift has become a curse to us. Ona ejakeshi akra no ji abrochi kan me pie. To benike onugbeno fagbeno ba America lo te London no ko ni o fagbeni ku men pagba akeshi o kan ko ashan akra no ji abrochi kan me pie. Nwa wota abrochi mu obe wo nano fe wota wo ni noni before wa chere complacency ni no any na we ga onake wota yani mukunta we bo mu obe bu no oyo oyele feni ni iwo pa agba keshi ibanye jode alo obanye ni mukubanye ba ho ni inafibu ni no koni yo dan ye gameji again a gift and a curse gomo ke niftemonia oji we are very modest people. What here corniano normally as people. Onani, we are very content. So na few una kunuku waye kunuwa woni wa ko bi no ona. It will be p I feel like money many draw strong ke ba amamenta opufina kai. Onani ni be ameke shika balaka wote me kume eke na wo eke wota in wota no oya ahi. Wo sani any share me engon na akeshi wo she ko ni agbene won hele shi akeshi wo pese de won pese nke wo fi mo wo ni wo ba mo wo mi ni wo ba wa wo ike ahin be wota wa ta agenda yo anyo profina ka wo engon na akeshi wo generation wo what is if you ni hopefully and quality what the ni official well find what channel
right aileche nliake so far okwa video ni wajeshishi oboy nkwemo alo pako ndani okay so ba our channel mo
Ye pano.
oye pano
Oh.
Yes. Our channel no okwa no bofiu obo to efiu keke wo post keke over commentary kwe ko keba bona. All right, okay.
I want an outstanding African student. So you can come from Bukom to become the best of the world. Uwanyo Sheikh Ganteng to become the best of the world. The issue is this. We as a people need to realize that the state in which we are is not acceptable. This state is not acceptable. No, well, the main question we need to ask, and the Adangbe Youth Forum needs to help us to answer, is 5 years from today, how can we ensure that doctors 10 Ghana, 5 or 3 to 5 will be Ghana people. Lawyers 3 to 5 will be Ghana people. Nika businessmen that are rich in billionaires in this country. That we should bring back Naderi Ashikishai and the others. We need to bring back the businessmen, the many McDowns in this country. Catch at 10, we should have not less than 8 from Ghana people. That is the answer. That's the question that all of us need to answer. And the point is, how do we answer that question? The first, Nime, Kaname, Fima Bunya, Taflache. She find that she has any worry and no calling what we can your dreaming. The first thing we need to do is to recognize that we are not united. We, the Ghana people, are not united. We don't look after each other. We don't help each other. We don't speak for each other. Ni tafla cheka na ganyone ya hie wo kwenue komana na efio. Chikoro na gbo ne ya hie o otene erio wa he. The first recognition that we need to do something about our unity is important. So that is the first thing we need to do. How do we become united? Let me give an example. Let me give an idea. Can you quite one minute? What can done with be here?
Here you go.
I think one famous mistake here was in our quest. No one tower fake one famous mistake. Mistake ji jake ekome film be wotin and quality be wotin. Ekome film is a byproduct,
right,
of truth. Ye no feel no minu of you. J manchin pe.
Right.
One no feel no of you. Wo ye and quality ni ke wo pa na kan ni ekome film e bank kokoko.
That's right.
Not on to me. No, I don't know if you're Inushi ni Jomoemi. She until they recognize the actual problem, man. You what agenda and quality be what thing. Nika wo ya quality come film baba.
That's right.
She call off come no ya and quality come film lo balaji buda.
Yeah. Mawa. Mawa again.
We are so content. The family wouldn't the same thing. The father did the same thing. Come from becoming me, half and bay. The second night of funy up at the Benjamin do a better. In a mepi, in a gamepi, Jeff, she can be half and bay. As money, I feel not gonna buy improve. I'm alive.
Yeah.
Ne ba question back she come on any human fe no question animal fe ka adna one room na be watching e hoje me cry je ke na come ni e ye le to no ko fi o ne ye it's okay e jena ne ba fe ha ga dabi lo ke animal school ni ma improve ni ma fe dabi ka na no ko fi o be they are okay with it. They don't strive for more. No, Dabi. When can near affairs and no way. Ni anya fix the issues never because Kaji okay, well on a few on the boy Gemino about where Joe is an Joe is like a sanity no way.
That's right.
We're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
We're not going anywhere. What I need. We need to do more. We need to do more.
Right.
We need to do more.
Right. I know. Ofane, our gonti ke o like ko show like mo show yan wa agbene wen jelling ke jalling ke mene show ne ke je boni won fele. Ona boni ni so fine ami gonti ko ba fit awe ni o wa ko gonti yan fine. Our gonti love emoji say je no. Aileche, awon wo.
I mean ba le mo fe ni nko ngene me twa me ba me do manje. Unu kwa fe ninga mo ko fe ko ngene me twa ne na bi. Ne ba fata wo kan ni fi mo ne. Anya me fe ni o platform na lo panel na minga me fe. no feel Atonoko Foundation, right?
Mhm.
Hello, Atonoko Yicho.
Mhm.
And looking on a few yeah, Shimone no get ni banya damosin that near na solid foundation,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
Foundation which is unshakable.
Mhm.
What do you mean?
Mhm.
Foundation which is formidable.
Mhm.
Foundation which is fortress and so strong, right?
Mhm.
Now, none feel again is fanfare. Nana abuai na tra je kemeni na tra height where BS on BS.
What if this is the foundation? Put up.
Yeah,
To my
many of them they are not they can't be used as the foundation for this program.
Na me
For
na
this
banya use as a foundation. Keji afi na gano ko.
many of them many na ko
So your boss is
many
na me ne ka banya use as foundation.
oh I get no more like I do aushi ni mahale. One I ni adama la cheni mahale. Right? And so abana na abaje shakman yani shakman yo. And so
Ovana alemoko na chole shankman.
then the bear much jail ni.
Da je ye gbe gi numu ayi te kobla.
Che bear ni shakman ni ai te shakman. Ora and so abaje me je no na fear je is fan fe ka gbena na gbena no na fear je ka gbena ka ashide agbena. Makamis I'm in this step it's waste of time and everything. Me come with. Oh no na fear je me. Ora when the sand is sinking, no fear okamawu shipon. Enye the machine. When the foundation is weak, no fear no attract.
Yeah.
It's just very simple. When the foundation is amale kutumpa efon femo no ko be no attract kemano ne banye the machine. Old machine hey me na remon tadi ametana tla high table na awie old machines no ya no like no po street no go be na afa again ba tuni again it's waste of time and everything I can not near harm eta then make afa no go again e banye the machine agbena
All right, Ishe. Nagajibo ni no prophet here, but let's go on and listen to the man. From Bukom to Oxford. From Bukom to Oxford to the UN. Let's listen.
Nisende, if a little research, Ninkwe, was shine, Amamo, the wealthy places, cantonments, East Legon, Trazaco, and places like that. Taflache, Kaji Ohe, Mogolandi, de book. Ke Amashia, a land there no Ohe more dear, increased in value. Woko like she will land say, I find you with it. She tuena mamoye no, ke wo grant rent for only these 3 enclaves is over $2.2 billion.
Wow.
That is at 3% of the ground rent value. Because one house is an average of $600,000. No, Waketi, we are united as a people. And we structure a system to collect our ground rent. Only 3 enclaves will give us over $2.5 billion. So the question is, should we motivate ourselves to get united? Yes. Kaji, we are united. What be fair a school na me ya DNA what ba fe sha kashie. School train fair ba ma mo fine. Ni abatron ameni ni gavemo abatron ni abatron ameni ojogba ni ka ma BEC Kaji results ba they will not be 0 over poor, but they will be the best candidates. When we are united, we will bring respect, honor, and dignity to our chieftaincy. When we are united, Wolumoen Ababuo, Abana Kashi, Odehe Jiwo, Yani Woyo, Wononi, Just in unity, we'll be able to draw the resources we need, financial resources we need, and the political power that we need to help us. Number two, we as a people need to learn to be self-disciplined. Self-disciplined. If you are not self-disciplined, you cannot be hired by any company. To the extent I can see chuchu blema ke oche carpenters po ganang me be yami, koche plumbers ganang me be yami, koche electrician ganang me be yami. In fact, many sa Benz, Mercedes Benz, Rolls Royce, Utuba, BMW ganang me be. Many UTC machine, money sa lifter ganang me nyom. Mene ke o matuen ke ona moko ne je Burkina Faso ne je Togo be onyo no matuen so what she wo ke she wo be no chumo. Were you there? Let me speak to you. Beni onupa nre ni nyanya nre yese is just an example of the indiscipline I'm talking about.
There you go. I'm glad. I'm glad he addressed it. Yeah, Gemino. Yeah, I'm glad. It took so long, but finally, yeah. Clearly, that is our problem. Something is fundamental. It goes to what I'm still saying. I don't know what you're. Something is fundamentally wrong with us. What exactly? Yeah.
This is a problem in your with gun. What we are quick to chastise the younger ones. Onupale you ame.
Right.
Nika onupa fini I don't onupa you no you big about we no onupa afi no ba kwe.
Right.
The kids do not listen to what you say. They mimic what you do. E wo dani wo ba kwe onupa bi ani wo you ame here. Tafu ati bi am jeshian am enye me keche me. No ran me kam me feel no am me feel. E wo anje siki de onupa we be na ke no na onupa afi eyin e wo ma me kate.
Right. Now what child.
Tafla cheke joshi ando babie ni lumoen onupai ametrabie meni ametuni ni ameshi anabadumo amatabre echakashi amental your future ni amekame chenshile what to do chibwe no batashien otoseme no boy obehewo. You are talking nonsense.
Oh, he went in.
You are making noise. You are disturbing the discussion. If you continue to do that and I spot you, I will ask you out.
So the guy went in.
Self-discipline is critical. The third thing that we need to build, let's work on our integrity.
Oh,
right.
You can't build a community of people that is powerful, of people that is successful, of people that is prosperous if they lack integrity. All over this country, integrity is rare. Integrity has become like diamonds. You cannot buy it. I mean, we will build the new Gandame to be men and women of integrity. If we are able to do that, I can give you in less than 10 years, there won't be any company in this country that will not look for Gandangwe people because we have integrity. Where Ghana is going with 24-hour economy, where we are looking at huge industrialization, companies that are coming from outside, they will look for people that they can trust. They will look for people who has integrity, people who have self-discipline. And my desire is that we will work with our children to build a young workforce of Gandangwe people that are so different from other tribes in the way they talk, in their humility, in their respect for the elderly, in their smartness, in their innovation, in their creativity, and in their prowess. We need to build, and we need to be very intentional about this. It starts from our homes, and it starts from here. That if you are here and you are hearing what I'm saying here right now, you must understand that perhaps these are words of wisdom that can transform your life. And the best you need to do is to be humble to accept it. Let's build a community of integrity. Yehani, whenever it comes to us, our word is our bond. Kejimene Wake won't start program at 9. We should not be starting the program at 11. It starts from here. It starts from here. Number 4, we have no option than to invest in our education. Let us agree that it's no longer acceptable to have the kind of school structures that we have at Ausagomi. It's no longer acceptable.
Mayor, I hope you just not nodding your head, but you're actually going to do something about it. Now you have school structure says and a nod.
I can say a school. Nikaja met school train fair tafa. Some flefe edra. Taflache kuncho po bejen. Be keji they can be here fair here ni be ameba school. Nikatena atwa meni be ni teacher shinkron school den say shinkron mo fe mo wo class. In Liberia, Kenya, there are 2 types of poverty. There is poor and there's poor. When you are poor, you are poor no mon yeboe, ubanyo fambo drade no ye. Shika oyebie no nansho ni noko bendo ba ye loepo onye no pele efolo. You no, you are poor. You have moved from poor to poor. Game, what nupa mitan wale akashi. Our state, we have a state in which we have moved beyond poverty levels. As anyone akashi, wafla anyone here, Ifan. Lord, this required very deliberate and intentional approaches. It requires hard work and requires strategy. And one of the strategy is for us to decide that it's no longer acceptable to have our children attending the type of schools they are attending. It's no longer acceptable. We need to engage the Ministry of Education. We need to work with what many Amele education. High street and on them, some of them understand education. We need to look at the quality of the education that we want. And we should form a task team that will define the quality of the education that we need for our Gandami people. Education that will teach our people discipline. education that will give them creativity, education that will help them to have the skills, education that will prepare them for industry, and education that will make them entrepreneurial. It is no longer this type of education we need. So let's write this education standard, and we tell Ministry of Education, as long as it is on this land, as long as it is on a Gandanga land, this is the type of education we demand. If we cannot develop that type of education, we will write our own education curriculum. We need to be bold and courageous. You overcheck a man by being bold and courageous. The fifth thing I want to say, let's be entrepreneurial. Let's go back to those days where our Makula women were building mansions for us. Let's invest in our women. Those days when they were building these mansions for us, let's go back to those days. We must control Katamanton. We must control Salaga. We must control Makola market. We must control all the markets that we have. Every market on our land must be controlled by our women. Let's have control. And how do we do that? I create Women's Bank. We must be ready to ask for a special concession. Let's build our people together. Let's create entrepreneurial spirit. Put them together. Ke ogbo itwe anachombo no feel ojuba. Coffee or lipo anachombo no feel ojuba. Coffee or nails anachombo no feel ojuba. Eyega ngene ubana beni wana ekome ya buka ekome ya nine. Bo chohe nails cosmetician. We have to professionalize our entrepreneur. Opportunities in IBA are the following. Number one, your 24-hour economy, I call the urban vegetable production. Number two, and the idea is that the whole Gadangbe will be the major vegetable producers for the whole nation. So the question is,
hello, Mayama, boy, Ojuba, Uncle Ike,
and we don't need be a technology bar. We need 1 acre, 2 acre, 2 plots, 3 plots. We want to organize all of us. No one in rain, in push very well. I can see Wabana, Lumoy, yeah, how small lands, wherever. What mama when you man. We will organize ourselves and give them the technology to be the major urban vegetable producers in this country. And we can do it. We can do it. We've done it before. Number two, the area where there's an opportunity is carpentry, plumbing, electrician, and so on. In order for everybody to have a house, a decent place to live, as an 2.4 million housing units. Shine 2.4 million. You need about 24 million artisans. So the job is about 24 million artisans. In Ghana, our population is 34 million. We have less than 10% of the artisans that are needed to build our houses. When artisans near me, and they were courage when you may now make a say in an anuchumalo. Yaha encourage me. What turn our community centers into places where they can teach carpentry, places they can teach plumbing, places they can teach electrician, all these things. What mama when you may, and then we will allocate all of them to the houses that is going to be built. So that getting many the akakashing ama something big your trade fair. I spent $400 million to build, of which $10 million will go to the profits of artisans. Okay, I check 10 artisans say we should have at least 5 Gandangme people in it. It is on our land. We don't have money. The last thing we need to do is for us to establish a Gandangme trust fund. We need to establish a Gandangme trust fund. And what do I mean? There are opportunities for us. We can raise money through our grant rents. We can raise money by investing into different trades. We can raise money to do all kinds of things. Taflache, Lopai, Lumoy, New York BFN, Yesen Yatano, Shikaya. We can raise money through Nyaland. We have a way to do it. Gadame be a where mena amaya dremwani, they can help you to create wealth. We can leverage that. But let's agree to set up that trust fund. Now, when we set up that trust fund, this is what the trust fund will do. We are about 2.2 million people. In Greater Accra, we are the minority in our own region. We need to recognize that. But ke oho wonu ni tori choncha ni lontra na menye mie ke jo ke nwe wo mie wonu engo wo gadan me bia woji ngowe eja keshi. We helped to build this nation. We contributed for it intellectually and physically with our money, and we know how to do it. Now when we build this trust fund, this is one of the things we can do. Nothing stops us from having Gandangme pension fund. Nothing stops us from having Gandangme pension fund. A pension fund that all of us can contribute towards. Kejoye wo menime na me yo mokola. Ni sen wo buame ke onyime ni ho ni efen. Ye Gandangme area me there more than 100,000. Kemo femo ni eke 1,000 Ghana machine every single month. 100,000, wabana 1 million Ghana cedis every month. In 12 months, 1 year, wabana 12 million Ghana cedis.
Anek be fena, mache fema abuge ko buana. So anek be points fena, mingma bona.
It is enough to set up a pension fund. It's enough to set up a pension fund. And when you get that pension fund, you can leverage that fund. Ubanyo gold bars. Ubanyo invest in securities. Ubanyo invest in anything. Now, 2.2 million, we can set up our own health insurance where we contribute. 2.2 million, over 80% of us are between the ages of 18 to 25. No, every month, 2.2 million people, every month, own insurance. Okay, 5 Ghana cedi wono. 5 Ghana cedi. We are talking over 12 million Ghana cedis every month. 144 million Ghana cedis every year. 700 million Ghana cedis in 5 years. No, okay, over Dumobia in 5 years, and we are using just 5 Ghana cedis into that trust fund to be used for health insurance. We're going to raise 700 million Ghana cedis. Anyamime. And with that trust fund, grant rent, at least $1 billion, it can help us. At least $1 billion, it can help us to build the kind of schools we want, to invest more into our pension funds, to own 20% of gold fields, invest strategically in the development of this nation. And then out of that, you can have scholarships that can train our children in the most strategic courses that are needed. Engineers, in traders, in entrepreneurs, and so on and so forth. Anyamime, eku, she egbekoshi. Ye yewa dromona, BNN on daye. Trash ye BNN, ya honi ya makola, ya honi ya kwasi adwaso. Sinyungo wono, nenye wami de kemesha initial. In Trakashi, out of me, there are millions of Ganda people that can do that. Lord, this afternoon, my encouragement to all of you is let's strengthen ourselves, build our unity, let's set up a trust fund, let's work together as a people, let's mobilize our strength, and let's make sure that nobody in the next 5 years will look at a Gandangme and ignore us. Thank you very much. God bless you.
I think the speech was well delivered. The whistle. So, urban farming and TVET education, Gandangme Trust Fund, Gandangme Pension Fund, health insurance scheme, the matter of all the things that you has got to do with ground rent. The whistle. Buamofena.
Okay. So, ni onyeminu pa bon wiemo pe. The flat and bon bluff wiemo pe ni nakashi. He's a man of many ideas, but a man who has no clue what's going on the grounds.
Me no call again because clearly Keji Eleno ni yano a ground say take your thing about put all of these ideas together. Ake ene ba anye wawo clearly mugone equal situation there.
Moko ni ete school nefe degree in criminal justice, can write an excellent paper about how to deal with crime in the urban community.
Okay.
But if he or she has never actually lived in those communities,
but in this guy's case, he grew up in the community. He worked.
Yeah, but he hasn't lived there in a very long time. He doesn't know what's going on.
So maybe nibi chakeko. It's still the same.
Let me give you an example why I say that. He mentioned about saving. Famous saving about 1,000 Ghana a month.
Right.
Like she may make 1,000 Ghana a month.
Even Ghana
nobody will save it.
Right.
What you actually make in that month. That's why I say he's completely disconnected. Like it has great ideas on paper. None of those things can translate into action.
Right.
Until you actually can understand none of y'all currently here. Dear Ganyo, I beg to say I have a better idea about Ronnie than him. But at that one point alone, I saved 1,000 Ghana, I saved 1,000 Ghana a month individually.
Yeah.
To come and put together. That means I go Leonie. Right. And it's not just I can see as in a crap. He doesn't know what's going on in Ghana. Because how many people does he think make 1,000 Ghana a month? He's talking about health insurance.
Right.
Nike Mofiam will contribute 5 Ghana
cities,
a month. About a amount about that in 5 years, which was I think 700 million, right?
Yeah.
That's not taking into account what comes out on health insurance expenses.
Right.
Go pay health insurance then you can make that calculation.
Right.
He's a doctor, for God's sakes. It at the end of 5 years, it doesn't happen that way.
Right.
Or again, he has very great ideas on paper. It is not practical. It's a fantasy world. I'm sorry to tell you. There's not one concrete idea and we can actually implement.
All right. So outside of the financial side, there clearly, math add up to mobile chon. How about some of the things? Urban farming, TVET education. You don't think that's something new, but you propel. Of course, TVET. My name is Waliake. Many men nakai ninanuchumo. I mean, now shkapo for me what your shilebi wata office.
No, those two will make sense. Ke shipon ye heko. Shipon ni your me digbete no one na actually to ye shipon ko ye.
No, that is why he directed it to the Magian Chame. It can be an ebole, be an with technology. You need this shikwango. You just need 1 acre or 2. Ni obanyo producing commercial quantities.
Naga 1 acre ko wa no chomi ye eko ye adidin po alo ni ne mane eko ye no chomi.
Where there were villages.
So yes, you are going to now. We are going to our small villages here.
Right. Our villages. Yes.
Right. And no man, no need literally and legally.
So that we say, what do we do?
Right. But he needs to come down to understand the issues before he speaks on them, because these are not practical matters.
Right.
No, you are implement practically. He's removed. It's cool and it's great, but he needs to come home. Because me putting Yakoga on that level, understand, it is not practical. Then what is he doing? I love the fact that we have begun something we can build on.
So how do we change this as a people? Because clearly these are great ideas.
Yes,
you could
paper.
Exactly. So how do we actually tell what effect great ideas in your paper?
No, you ain't in Atama by you. I think Gamenu Shinoni Akejegan Shishi. It's like we are living in a make-believe world.
Right.
The truth of the matter is Mokoba Jegan Shishi. Nele yani noni ekefene ketugan shishi. Ne eketugan ne ekejegan shishi. It might sound like, oh, no fiano nyeke and numala lagote no nyefan again. She on to call Leno this year or Leno yai. These are all great ideas.
I'm a put it this way. No kwakesho can back belo. Gan.
Okay.
Is spiritually broken. Until you about fix what chawa is spiritually. All of these things will not work. And in Nakajiboni in Boalen feel come.
Naga Jones here, Mumomi Nakaya, Danny by Holumi.
So microphone off.
You just said it all. None up and down where you are feeling. No, one bow and I, what you are dark until not cannot money by what may be. Then I beg ya.
Right.
Many what they make me feel. Many to what you could, many organizations work with me. Many foundations work with me. In the fair to a court,
right.
And look at the guy, Nico, where was that in here? What
yeah. If we are loading water, now if you are if we are loading water, no, all the means. In Cabo, we're not going to the foundation. What I've been doing. No piano go. Get if it Nagabasa, I hear a genius here. What I've been using. Now, no need chucky.
Right.
No need chew. No need papa. I got a henny. I got me. I
came again.
I get again. I'm going to find a year.
Right.
Yes. A parole piano.
Right.
What I've been using. The try me to ban. etwami ojogban etwami lolo international de etwami me I don't know about this go I kele ngaba gani ya kase ko awo ngongo ka wonde first akado jin matwa in lage san ma jo akada abi ngongo ni je ngongo ni te kele takrawni agwe mi je na ge in the film ngai di bi in bi mtalo jaga kele so ngalo mi njo ego aget akle odemishi foundation the primitive odemishi heni ajesika yes na agime no ana feel of info bi alone motwa na me feel ya nya de bosia you before papa wo mo na gbina mo na ewie ya bi 90% of na ewie many te nya na ewie amekayo
Either I check again about favor minute trust fund owner.
Yeah.
Okay. Bekone huwe afe gadangbe dabi gamanche.
Ovane yano.
Bekone huwe afe gamanche educational fund. Some of the same characters ni wana taje ame yemyeko abi again ka iskangmeno. Ona ndete wewe ifa.
Mene na aga mogunge aga mogunge ba donate 50,000 Ghana cedis ka wona ga education fund there I wonder how many people. Anyways, Aguje on way che over the boy ojugba.
Oh.
Yeah.
Na we na ga afa show ne. Plasoni. Na I mean like about this program and no na ga ska ba o je because abi I mean like you abi. Ona ba ke bi. I mean like ska you abi. Aga na no na ga ska nbe yo. No na ga si aga na ga ska o mi plason ska je jembo. Amali ska je ye cheche. O de mi.
Right.
Ko bi ane oda. Won ye gbele ni nwa ojomo. Ami plason won na fin no jandam.
Ise. Aguje. Yeah, Aguje. Bali.
Yo, mi gete.
Yeah.
Okay, nyami.
You are do. Webu ojugba.
Nyumo na imi nga nyame fe nyenu eche boli.
That's right.
Yo, mi nga mo fiamo ke table fe ke panel fe nyumo adonye fe. Mutumo le won yemi. Mo fe boni ji o ba le ni ba kan.
Na kai.
Fe mo je ba le ni ba kan.
Na kai.
Menele mi ko no ni ya no ye pa no. Ko no ni ya no ye pa no. Ni menche ba comment pi ni aji afile life fe menche ma post life pour ma share que mon page no mi comment o me shi because ni bi e comment mo ne ka ji o ko when you are smart ba na ni e ba gbe ba na ni e ba shi ba na ga shi no na fi o ada e ba se shon alo ise shon alo abani da fa che aba wo mind temu keke ni aya Machine. First of all, Gani Mashie jeme aye onupa e kome ni amefia me doma kishi. Kaji afi no ko ni shikaba mi What succeed
right.
Kashikaba mi wole ye ni akeshika achon. Tege bi ene wota ni asante ni ba donate shika kan aga man chaka ke wo education mi.
Yeah.
Ni fa na kanska nyenu agashi ani afi next reponi akeshika ko wo jeme look batabia ne.
Give you go by US what ye info go na kan
wo fe wo kwe na asante ni ba e ka keke ba ke gamanche keke that's different. She le plane ke agamen fe akashi into scanner ke hani aka wo education mi. Ni fa na ye Gani Mashie jeme na kanshika enye aka wo education mi ni wo you da say. Jeke bi ene wota na ka abafe omo ye UK. Akeche member ni amejabie na mete Ghana ma fe press conference dio ni amewie even put them if I'm a yak scan about here.
Oh, that's right. Mm-hmm.
You get about one about here. I can't go by what you're done.
Mm-hmm.
If I or more of like a yellow, do I what up with you?
Another year, but
Eh, what Chaka Lulu ticket and a Lulu war Chaka or Nukudi. Onumichi. And then make you okay. If you're to work, no come back down. What bet trust? What bet Mokaili Kame? No.
yeah. Yeah.
Onumichi.
Mm-hmm.
What a man Atashi Mene Bugamana. It was beautiful one. Very Onumichi.
Yeah.
Vishe ka inquire Eda.
Mm-hmm.
Onumichi.
Mm-hmm.
She evaluate the positive and the negative. Yet
Right.
none affair me. What that one that many by organized near fair. Akashi. This is the first time in Anya organized no go to Monakai.
Mm-hmm.
Ata ho ni Oblanya bi kani bi e baje meni tagashi. So I can me ma fan na ko dan men in the page first time. Or I give them the big up. Yeah, only me shame bomo de ta fache what me ma call meke ni bi ni ame baje me onu me shi onu pa na baje me wonder ame fa me shi. She a problem fi oko. Akashi anini ni abafe ye jeme. Automatically you more fany are you chemele nchepona metashi I mean complain agashi are you to yese afbro yese afedede yese ni ni tete makabo shini tana agashi boy se pi na me bajeme je no na baba wi wa me bajeme me kuma na bajeme bon to akedo ka koloma shike data bi so abo bi so na me nyenye onupa ko ma se no na me bajeme because come na fe ababa fe youth forum ni bonu pa no ba but sana ka koloma sha nyo se mi no gonu pa go mi nyefi o ida bi no fe no se ni acha koloma sika nyo se na ga bo ba ene je pepe na aso je kusu na ya fe odumisi iwo ni bi community no fe onu pa ko ni encourage boy se ko be because inside the fe ho Mofia money be my speech complaining, but still people men no say they don't respect them. They want and automatically money okay. Vision combat. You have to ask yourself, are these people ready? And you tell I'm a red dolo because can you quite watch what my speech could they actually much money one a game indiscipline. Indiscipline, you know, I inside know she indisciplined.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, all of you know, any more complaining indiscipline. She still indiscipline. Oh, let me. I'm family by you are where. More even no work out based upon by you. Still, man, you say. Does it even show respect? But it try to say me. Me, but I'm about them. Me pick up me. I'm back about that. Before ni o smash my me na no e me way. What do you see?
Yeah.
Because here inside na ba me basan ba bi ba me ko ye Mashi ni ame no ame sikana ame na ba me ba no wa me ame ba de me ka jona ba jo no ba kasa me ni ba nyenye onupe ko ma se ni me pu ni ba je fe ame le akashi boss ko ba de be aka ba je ba mo boss we ye 2030 ko be ka je mi. So the youth the focus is not on what no number me you or to buy.
Right.
Ni bi ko me na you ka je youth. I'm afraid ready because no na you affair I'm to mo ka do agashi onupa ko ba ne ba ke mi abo skal me bro. No na you affair a chicken wa me chichi me. The ball is in their court because it takes a sacrifice. About hard work and sacrifice. What do you see? They can't even know you on a fair. Can't you work out on fair or you buy nigga or blind your beer or your war? It takes a hard work and sacrifice. She come on. None of our fair point to come inside. Come on, you did buy your beer. When I come, I get the fear, still after I don't got a beniana. But mama ko ake shiga ubaya ben batara jam ke 40% of them no na UFA ko ya am to me. Ba ko ka di po ya bia ke ni mi na ke ni mi na ke wa mi hu mo ya hu ke ni bi e ma wa hu ye. O no mi o da ni e ni mo ko ga an chale ya ni ya ga fe na mo na ya hu ye mi ya dun chale o no mi si because at the end focus on papa le you ojo
So the thing is, I know actually where you are fundamentally something is wrong with them. So how did we move from a people where we are a serious bunch, ni all of a sudden what for again? How do we get to that place? Because clearly we have to get to that place.
Ni tate mi papa fa wa den che ona agashi tobono UN nakani dani nekani bi ne ba jaje sani ajaje ka janwe
right
amaka bonoko komo ka amesmo abaja 20 million dollars ka buying fair gan ni to tomo ka gan bla ehinda nke bonoko nothing will work nke bonoko nke ehinda because ka o ma ko 20 million ni ka e to sipon ni ekura e sipon ye abola bi ademe ni ekura abola bi ke bi egbe bi no flag abawo agasipon ba ale
dabi
akehale orimishi wo dani neke ni bi ne ba ye chemene tedi yo we amejaje ni bi ko ni bi ne tomo no wo ye amekwa na amejaje because no ba ye ya mi ko na me ya mi fe nke percentage ko be eko je cheme
right
ameje na kagbe because biane manche lumo o anu ba nu enyo se o etukale o la shi no ka otara se pache ba ko ba ke eko se ni ahun lumo
yeah
ọmọ ọba yẹn bíbí kẹyìn ọsẹ náà àwọn spọjì kẹni bí ní èèyàn sika àgbàgbẹ báko wákẹ ẹyà dúró àgbélé àlọ àkókò àlọ àtẹmọ ní ẹmẹnẹ ẹkún dà dání ẹkyẹ dání ẹka òkè ntẹmí ní ètèlé ní àwọn brothers.
yeah Ishe.
Ewa.
That's right.
Ewa. It take a very hard work and sacrifice. Onimishi ewa chame hu ni bi ko me na ame push up that ya bi ka wo me ame hu sana me ko na me phone ka je me.
That's right.
Because goba ya bi sport na ka ahun da ne na ga si bo manche o mo ba no bi o ka sport ni bro ba no be ke no e taka mi o fira ga ba ahun na ka wo bo iba sa ya nye sport ni aho ko le we na the way ka na mani tami Odubishi.
Yeah.
You want probably fight.
Yeah.
Ni bi ko mele won ai, she ko me won 4 tele iba wa.
Our try mayor no wagamawa ma awo mayor to na ni oba no wo kwa no ni
ya jara no ni ba obi aba announce ake ehe wo mi police be 5 ke patrol team na meba ke hey saneba no ni do kan wa wi elele eche no na mbashiminite no ko be pen mi to ma kenye ake no fiano no to no fe eje eni o ma meje eni o papa je ubanye no fe kechi o ka nokwale chuni young man Jimmy, Your Excellency John Dramani Mahama gan kan etri no no woni this time ewo eke mayor of Accra ha young man ji etawoni gan ateshi Yenake tomo a month ago there was a problem with welcome kewo obake it's a Kwame Nkrumah Museum ni Yasla ni Shajeme Nake Agma Akwaba welcome Kewezolo ni Makenya no kwale ni trip bafio oni che abiashi ake mi have 24 hours kame chake ni ne Nabi ashike o beja raise memo kenibi ninke o dabi ninke shika ba pe e wa che money ba sani e beni atwa 2 a.m. manke what chakeni e back they were chori mo pi
So he actually paid for it.
TV
Okay.
stations radio stations I'm a chairman of Fiam or Shinke I'm a regional minister Ojuba. The regional minister le
Momo be, behave. Momo be, behave.
This is the first time we meet the guest and regional minister le Nakani Eko. She ajalo Ojuba. Me pa ye fai. Ke gani ojibo, le twa ke okatwi Yoruba no. Ye ha ni wo twa me ake je nomo na ke jaji osani. Ane nushi ake gashipon gamaloni ni mini wadondomoshie imami gampapaga imbe eko ni ko jemi e ganimaya ni wo kenke ye ni yo mami e wi ko amake wo ye gakomepe ke wo fe Ghana to mo mini there is no place like Accra. Make pa ye fen fine. Keji o check gan ke o game ba jemo min pa fai je na kan na ke chose ho min pa nye fai shane ne nyanyami nu jimi youth jimi ake ha wo youth this time o min pa nye fai min to beni in time ba sheye in create ni chumo aha wo game 1,000. Next week, our boy employment. In Ghana, Kenya, we know Basintali Yabia. About how was slot as Game. In Ken nursing training, BA. And how was slot as Game. In Ken school circle, and how was slot as Game. Ni wabada and we a class and more fund. Ni tashi and Numa say, Ken Numaka. In only your job, Meji, men a launch fan there. In brother, Onupa, le yes capi. It will come in launch fan there. Ninka Chicago, she share. I can't tell about Billy Namaka Scare Quaba. You mo be Akaya Eko. Only Mark Energy. Make panya fai beni gan etechien nya wo fe wo support awo he ko nya mi fe no ko ne yin ale like e fite gan wo be gan ko ya ekweko to beni wo be gan na ko ya ekweko e mane penny wo yo gan penny wo yo ya ni wo protect gan. This is the time ni wo ba protect gan as youth nya what ya shi ni wo protect gan. What about protecting gas, JB? What can I get a what can Solume Bay? What can Ashante Bay? What about Chom and Miake? Kaji, radio station as I need Ganyu, Korea in J, Neha Ganyu Shane. As I need one time. We came in fair, one not Beku, now I fake gun programs.
That is actually the law, Ghana. It is actually the law.
Wabanya Wafe. Nina ni Wajesha. Numo Bay. Jacket, this is the time. Numolake Beku Baba. Nabawo Obranyoko. Not call him Michael Paquality. Never leave the canina. Was schools fair New York? In Islam, in Cameroon, before no Bible to school me, or I feel welcome, Obake, you're here. ewo mi nkpa nye fai to mo boni wie mo pie e ya eko no ni ke ba shenya ji wo fan there mi ngbele fan there na ngbene nke 20,000 ba wo shishi o mi nkpa nye fai na ke fund ne oba direct ake oba yo na chon lo yemi oba sponsor chon lo oba sponsor nurses oba sponsor doctors ni wo ke awie ga doctors ni ino eche oba na ga doctors more oba na ga teachers chon lo more oba na ga pilot fo yemi o mi pa ye fai ya ni wo fe wo supporter wo nyemi me ni nyero ablochi na ke fund ne ya wo supporter ni wo nye wo ga akedon wo shi ni wo join ye fe
So mo be o fine ani nke bo aje shishi so far onu mayor eke e face ake by the time it turn out ba end employ game e come 1,000 ye AME a lunch fund with a 20,000 CD seed ni nomi I don't know whether it's an education fund because it's on nursing trainees pilots can it be so is that another education fund lunch by himself I don't know gun presenters your radio stations at least every week atawubeni a slot like I said that is actually the law NCA law na kake o practice ye shikponko no official ake oba provide slot can you mo na you na kan shikpon no obake angma school say we saw the videos na you ake obake instructor ke schools New York pa no fin angma obake ye what I did not hear him say about the schools yake simple school about fix the other schools New York pa no fin ni na kan school say fin about sa so Mawa there you have it mayor nibi ne 20,000 cities fund seed obake at the entrances of all schools a pushini gun presenters radio stations ni your gun popa no amena gun presenters ni I provide a slot na fe gun program a face get biamini if I get be turn na gun me ko make 1,000 ye AME agbenenwe ewe nursing training ni I provide slots apparently 1 hour li ake obake leno eke shika ye memorial park leno eke shika womi ni eke chake he paid for that change Mawa
being by my report but my view look briefly
okay
we problem we major problem is was sorted out Nike when we was sort make problem we can be in a few things I don't think I can see a bad amount to anything we have a major problem as I'm sorted out
right
no Anthony and Buffy can be it's not going to work trust me it's not going to work no major problem in the question as I'm not sorted out
right
she come in back after she not I really in once and for all one day when you know your master oh yeah I go
right
report
all right okay ishe nyani wabwa Malik Basanteli to eke yue atan I think I get numu akwa minsan ba follow and jeme masumonike ewe numu akwa minsan yue atan gemba bole nyefe ke we so nya wabwa Malik to a real quick ake YEA miniji no ni because like chief executive youth employment agency miniji no ni ameba afi yawo nya wabwa le to
I wish to say that God has blessed your land, and whether you like it or not, you will be blessed forever, because you have all the potentials any state will need to prosper. If it is agric, your land supports any type of fruit or vegetable in this country. If it is the sea, from where I come from, we don't have a sea, but fortunately you have a sea. We fish from rivers, but you fish from the sea and you fish from rivers. Are you not blessed enough? And so, even before the chain of development commences, I must tell you that you are far ahead in terms of an advantage in doing whatever possible you want to do. And you must take advantage of that, whether you like it or not. When my very good brother, Dr. Dodu, was speaking, one of the things that struck me was that he broke his speech down for all manner of persons to fit in. I am one person who do not believe that all of us were born equal. I do not believe that everybody must be a doctor, and I do not believe that everybody must be a lawyer. Let me give you the message of the Philippines. Today, if you go to a country called Philippines, one of their greatest source of revenue is through house help. Do you know house help? Please, how many of you know house helps? How many of you know house helps? In Ghana, how do they call house helps? How do they call house helps? Pardon? Huh? Ablawa. Ablawa. He says no. Mawa. Yes. How many of you know Mawa? How many of you know Mawa? It's what?
The word is abawa.
Abawa. Right? He says no. Or we are confusing the guy. Okay, so let's use Abawa. How many of you know Abawa? So they know Abawa. That is their major source of revenue because they export Abawa to other countries. And anytime the people went there, they take the revenue back to their country and they pay taxes back to their country. And so we have a potential to tap into whatever avenue you want to tap into. And when Dr. Dodu was speaking, he spoke about how we need to train more masons, we need to train more carpenters, we need to train more electricians. And trust me, if we do that, the Gas State will have one of the highest artisanal skilled persons in this country. And we can even export them to other countries. My brothers and sisters, I will leave a large chunk of the conversation to the other dignitaries on the platform. But my final one is that the boys at the back, can you hear me? Choboy, 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 Choboy. The boys will not let me speak.
Boys say in fact I'm sure now in platform mogo I was there. Mogo big question I'm a kalimabo. Who had a chance to follow the launching of Ghana Youth Forum at Wesley Methodist Hall? Wouldn't it be nice if the forum was held at the community center? Mugobake responding to question anymore. I was there. It was full of disgrace. The youth brought total shame to themselves and the organizers. And clearly, Tumoboni Paparo, you Paparo like quite live. When I get Malik Basantali, he complained the same thing. I was there, the youth, it was full of disgrace. The youth brought total shame to themselves and the organizers. This is clearly not good, but our channel.
My final one.
Yeah.
There is a huge disconnect between none of you and then the issues on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
They don't get it. They don't get it. They don't understand what is going on. It's that simple. No, you are what do you mean? None of you, it's fanfare. None of the trash. I quite miss on a sure. What come? Sana you are the quality. No go none of you. The meaning of a PJ show money. Show money. Come on, none of you. Me care what I say 90+% of many days. Your child, I'm wallet when you can. Me care. What do you mean? You before now the most now you. Come on, you go with chobo. Ni many one I ordain. Abu chobo dan. What do you mean? I draw my attention to never you. No, me not fear because akechema ni bia me. No
Mogoke, almost all the personalities invited to the talk observed the shameful attitude of the youth and seriously made remarks about it. In fact, it was a disaster.
No, you the foundation is weak. Each any other fair pato. Oh, go me. Manya, chaka, beche, kutu, muku, maki. No, maya. No, feel Jaja, ba, you, but Janos and you again. Are you about Momi Nibi? Are you about Henry Sana can be angry? Or the musician? Yes.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't want us to be the touch all the time, the Debbie Downers. I don't know what I call it. It's like
we know the Debbie Downers. We know what come on quality on yummy. Open Gianna, but a bologna be a face saka. Better a boy ni better can be shoes and again. I don't know. I'm going to be arrangement. Penny, tag and be a here. Eka whatever. Meaning we are trying na. Eka shot he be a unu he be a don't tell it he be a Mami boy he be a suppose he be a boy be a sign be no one a fair foul neck but they quit the cow a fell or the machine the one way Mogo back to a ganga machine. About try a gun and the head again be a to Bejano to pepe. When he know you, I got to I'm a Bejano to pepe. No one can know now. Many one. No, Debbie Doris. We don't need. They don't need that. The very side I feel that I can show the bang. I don't know now. One I don't.
All right. Now, channel with Malik Basantelli. Over anything you would
Is that we have launched a program that seeks to transform waste to wealth. And the first version of it has been launched in the Greater Accra region. We seek to use the husk of coconut to transform it into charcoal. And we seek to pilot it in the Greater Accra region. What it means is that we'll need as many as possible of young Ghana people to learn the skill of transforming coconut husk into charcoal. We'll train you, we'll set you up, and we'll help you export it to other countries. And so, the Ghana Youth Forum, this is the first of its kind, and we are starting with 2,000 trainees. We will give the Ghana Youth Forum alone 200 slots to bring young people for us to train them. And when they're able to transform the coconut husk into charcoal, we'll support them again, sell it, and we'll support them again, export it. What it means is that here we have created 200 young Ghana billionaires as a result of the coconut transformation. Are you happy with that? Are you happy with that? My very big brother and mayor also indicted me because even though we had not spoken about slots in his speech, I didn't understand the gun he spoke about, but I kept hearing slot, and I knew that there are slots for the youth. And so, in all other models we are going to run, I pledge that the Ghana state will always be giving 30% of the slots we run at the Ghana state. 30%, Mayor. And so, with every model, Mayor, we'll pass it through you to the Ghana Youth Forum, and then we'll distribute 30%. I thank you all very much, and may God bless all of you.
30% slot for every youth model. Ni around your YEA. That's a huge chunk for Ghana. 30%. That leaves the rest of the country with 70%. So that's anyways. But of course, neke coconut ni ne itoe inaka moko jenshin. One of the regions ni le akufado time it have a lot of help, but in like a government and wale enough. But hopefully I expand le to mobile chon ni abagbele ko ya kra to mobile ke ya ganshpono ni I employ gan oblantai ni amenye ni amena no chumo na kan no me nya wo move forward ni wo kwa Magdan, no, let's move on. Let's move on from the technocrats. Bona. Let's move away from the technocrats. Let's see.
No, mi banye de o manye ni mi biake. Nye fe nye ha wo fia ekome. Mama no mi eko.
Let's Jane actually 8. So let's minta what Bonumu Akwa means to you. I saw excerpts of his speech. And I want us to play the whole thing. Since ni a lot of the stuff ni what you be what painile kewo the spiritual how do I even put it? The way any spiritually what damoshi ojogbang bona. So ani what bo numu akwa means to it near you. So of what's keep three speakers. What's keep Magdan? What's keep one other man? If I'm get manya ko eba you. What's keep le. So yeah. Nya wabua numu akwa means to it. Okay, what kwake ba address that spiritual decay. Ni wofe wo here wo mi ake noji wo na agba nya wo kwake le ake lumo e ba na kan no awo mi lo. Let's see.
Wokpa onuchumo fe hiku fe fel keke wakaba na agbe.
The name Muji
Ovane natui. What really happened there was a disaster. Some of the things they mean like a platform there, no, there is a whole conversation going on in the platform there yo. So really like out aloud ni me conclude me but it was not good. Not good at all. Near be mean can you loading you on anyways, but let's go on.
Ina no bi nita wo fe mi anyo manye papa so fo manye ke onupa de ba kwesi ma mo fe mo manye dani ma wi ma pa 5 o ake sani wo yo se ni bi enyo yo
Chebe nye buale tue ke gbe na ke wo boli nya wo buale tue
se mo na ji solo gbena ni solo onupa ke oda no begbena wo ke wo ha moni yo gbena bona fe ni moni uni yo gbena ke wo ha moni da wo ba pa fai ake youth forum mi gbagba ke obla yen ni dumosi ni wo t-shirt e fe ba bi ajo ame wo t-shirt na trash na dumosi ame ye bi elumo ye bi ame bu mo fai ele me fe tun gano ya ame je fai ni nutumo na ka ba tun mo fe mo ke yawo mi je na abu amu ni ka mo komba na ba to akolo ma se di nutumo ni pa de 5p aba na ba yue ne bote ma itomi e bote ma to mi na ke tie gan yin e wo sani bi ajo school bi ani ta won ka me nu no na fi osise me fe di nyulo dan na gbe na yue bona fe ni ke mokote ya te ta lojo gba mo pa fai me ni wo t-shirt ni totro tax e nutumo pote na me ntu ame bote ma mi ni bi ajo fi we hawo se me ni tranche fiti amebe noko ni ba ha me nok bi papa ya meshi na kan bi e fi amata bi e ye gan yo ni won yue won ye won ya
clearly mogo ebu
won ba mi ni tun ake won tie gan yin ko wo ba pa fai be bi e ko bi nfe ni no chose le bo wa le fiti o wo san no chose le e wo ke mi yue ya no kwale mi won ye moko afi ya no kwale ni bi ajo ni ka cheme yu abotu na ko nga ye mi na ke asia ni ka yu ayo lo to gba nyara do Paco Mobile Rimon. Yo, Danima Yue, Ebalake, maybe yet on here you. Ni Remona Tonyana UFA, a call guy echo. She can quite what dance was she clam on Mene. Ni wokwe gan woni ganji ke bone fe ke bone tamo men ko me ya emise ya ke je nye ganu je eche ganu me ko re wa me e ja ke amehi gan mi hu ke ba se gbene e wa me le gan ojo ba ke gbene boni sani ganji e le pa afan me ko afo ama we nemi wo sitamo nemi e wa me na ke gan lo no ne ene me na efe na agba ni kema bie aso wo me no yo bie gadang be bia so wole wo ya ke gadang be bi ji wolo ke wole wo ye hu te wole wo ye wo ke te
Bawa.
mini fi obuganu mini fi obudangbenyu mini hani ka ke mmene gan we na ko e kwa mama papa e bu ko e wo fe wo bata bie e ya ka wo ye yin to kome akesi gan wo de je wo shishi wo yi je mo ko shishi owo e ya keke oyo shia no ye mlai o ya poi no ke wo shia ke shia gboba mi e bo no ba ye na kamla no na ka no gbo ba family e ba ye mla no ya bo shi ke shia nyu e ye mla no ni shia che bi ke shia che yu obo na esumo ke gbo ke shia che ba yu e wa e ha le kra e ba yu no fe no le esumo ayue wo chemeni tonye ba yu efe ba yu enu tumo ayu ake gan achake ake gan afene si wo bi wo yake kan mene nu tumo ye na me ba tu kan mene agbele nu tumo wo nyemenu magdan ke ma 10,000 mayo ke 2,000 basitali ke ha 30%. Ene mene fe miminu la ke angmang mashi ya wolohin shagbele name ake ba tu name ake neke nibi ne ba ha aso wo ye me lo wo be me nika wo ye me ba me o nika me hu ye je aso nibi na ke ba ne ame ba nye ametu nya wo sa ke ja shishi dani wo ke ba kono dani wo wo no poni mokwana ake no ni wo fi oni Can Youth Forum in Tony Ekeba Makpafai ke o kweye shon ejini wulu ke ni papa ni baba wo game sike o ke o kwe meni damona ke meni fio wonye wo sheheko ewo je obla yan no tumoni eya mi mo ake youth si je ya menu tumoni se meni kon sisi wa amame momi na me wo obla yan ni enye ya shehe ni sani eya ni ya she mwene obla yan fe nye skiti gbe no kon na moko nwe egugun timotrain lasu neke wi ne mano ne pu e tuko gan fe ke ho e wa atale bata enantuse eduna tafla che fe kan si ele enye ele eche aso ene wakaba saga oblayin ko oblaye ni mene wi etomo amedanta akocha no wakwa saga lo moko ke ba create 10,000 jobs e create niko atanu tumo shele wi ka si keje gbeke ka si lebi o ya je ni ke onani ehu e wota si ni wo fe ni waka kwa he kome mo fe mo nile economy ojogba ba ke wa ke si there is nothing valuable than human institution ye no fe no mi sikapo ebe wale tumo gboma de san bo fe bo ni sika ba cho han e se gboma de san e wale iwo ke wo ke sika nwo mi ni gboma de san e wale ebe je be no le follow ni se na mo be mane wo bia ni wotane wo nyeme e ba sa me ba tra bia fefo mo janche me mi lo mo sofo wonye gbalo wonye nutu mo pana cheme kemeni wonga me fe wata bia ye gan no ewo ni ke wonye wo ke no ne wo fi ona atu ni ye ba gbe ne ni ne wo fe nku ehin baby anukwale ajo siko yo ejo mane wo game abi ni yo ne ni gan fe neke ni bi yete keje ken klenji chose mo ye hia elaje mane chose mo ye hia tutu koko otalo lemi no nupa pe o ba teshi no nupa atashi se mane pe ken ba ke mi hu pe e wo le ba atashi e ko nupa adumoshi be te me ko wote school ya klowa ke o pa school no na ni onupa ko je mom ya le je he ko ni tele ja tun he fe he ne ya o ba he ja tun ye di no ke ya he ni e ya no ka wale no ni pe ba ke boji o ro adun ni ma job egbelegbe agbo e han mo se mene o bla yin odumoshi onupa mo e ba jele ke je le won e ba chilele aso won ba wala lo won che wo wala no ke wo ba saga ni ga youth forum e ba heshi no blind ko blind ye fe he wo mi e ba me check ya mesu ka me ban male mi na kan yo papa so fo ye bi e I kept 10 commandments si ye mi kometo on shishi no mo mi aya nyope fa fe le so e no kwa mo no ni e ko meji e ga mi ni sumo onyami kamo sumo he e ko meri ko sumo le o fe ni bi ke shinle ko sumo lo ye amalo da se o shile ko sumo le onyi engase alo fe noko o gbele fe do mo sumo no no ni ji oti ni kan si je ga mi ni wo onye ko che ko ni o gbi ile afa ye shipon no le ne ji ni mo kika kamo ni na shi wo yo e the only commandment is a promise papa sofo over ne na kan lo over no nushi shike mene owo onye ko che no te nu tumo mi suba no yo ye hia na kan suba no okwa ya nu tumo mi e ka ba suebo e ko ba ke aw money bintu ni awon na dabi nu tumo papa ni suba papa be here e be hia agbono ba pa fai ake mene bia ni wo yo neke wo social media ame handles na fe jama jo lumo ye wa fe fe ajalumoy no bana moko ni taflache ele chemawe ele nyamawe neke eyegan sije gan yoni le first e ba bu gan me ejemu e ba bu lumo ejemu e ke gan me we ko me ya fatahi e ka ajalumoy ajene mene lumo na ajo wonu wo badumoshi ni wo tra bia ni won ta ni gan ahin e wo bia bo be na ojo wo bia bo ni bode nche no lo ta wo fe ye enyen eheshi ya ko ke wo ha wo bo fe bo no ji ojo blanc o ha ke mo ko egbo yin ya fini ni ke gbe ke ji bo no nu pa ba na ko to ni ko fe no fe no onan aka social media saga na ke gba akekpa lumo ejamu ta flache sete ko na moko ni jalumoko no kwa si damu mi okwa ewe mo mi ke ni fe mo ne ke jo lumoko wa bia ka o me na fole lo atola hu shika fole ne ye nyi ne ye chojo gba ko no na fi aba bo le try si enye tashian eche tashian na ebile njalumo na enwe na mene gon blind ko blind fe to mo jase foi ama me to na me pa mene no to lo pa lo le no ko no we na pe e ba so no ya ke gan me lumo ejiwo o fe mo lumo ni no ke o je lumoko bo nka to bo lumo aba jebo ko te so si lumoko bo nka to bo ko aba te shan sibu ke wo ke gan yin nya ni bule ke wo aha lumo e ama me ywe mo ba seson ni moko ba bo nyatwe sikenya gane me ba nye kenya ba shele wi ke je lebi ka shi lebi mene kan fati ami fe to mo na o wi e to mo na ho kun lo fun kun lo ho dan e no The fair down now, okay, we own. No, I get about the machine, a low look back, a leg bacon, a left form, a leg back. Makpo blind and fine. Sani wana total transformation. Ke yagan oblayin ko blayan. Agbe no ni je enyo no ni gbe wo klaji. O ba pa wo politicians afai. Ke NDC jo, MPP ni jo, UP jo, CPP jo, no ni jinjo ba pa me fai. Ke gan yo jibo e fe mo gan kenklen. Fe mo gadan me kenklen. Konyo fe no kenklen pe. Obaye no yo kashi nano. Every political party have 4 years now about vote. Catch and 8. What not 12 done? It was a choke gamen or hila. Gonna be a fan. It was called by no political appointment. Kono nye gama. Femo gan can't clear down. Gun of fame. I'm a shan chemeji wagame. What president fame a shan chemeji wagame. It was called your president is here. Ni boni president Obama na wo bonyomo aso blolo oba blo gansikon piete amla lodi ni oblayin enwe ka cha me na shi jama no po won me na fesikon opomo ka gbene aka fe campaign na ka ta jama shi loy ababa wole game gadangwe bi bele ka me nya me nya ba ka gbena ababo tiet 200 Ghana aga we gbena o ya shi eke monitor air condition mi olu e bi ba se je sian ne se ata air condition mi ko un ne se ya wo lole eyan bi le amenya schools ake Montessori aya ekome ni wo nye ni sa topo ebowo ni wo ke si wo ke wo mo pa nye fai je gan youth forum me di no ni won ta o e si hemu kese na muni baje no wata o moko baje ko mi na bia ya Montessori school e ke bo ye nso na ni school e mo si pon no bo po pe ne na tun bu e ko bo nye sai to po nwe bobo aso won ya lo won ba gamele ni ojogba si mene wodente won megbe bo e ba gbele school se wo si pon na meke wo wi mo po aka fe mini aka ton wo wi mo po aka ma ke bile ngme exam se an examiner ne le Chicago ne pass school bi efe ni bomoni oya government school e ka ko leni te ba fete abayo se wo e ka won che wo ka wo sikun ya ni wo kan na ke ma private schools aso gamenya ma private schools lo mene ni wo nyon wo sine wo be university no ba ke gama no ni won fo won che aka cho wo ba pa gan lume Maja cheme politicians are fine. Aya regional caucus ya parliament. Wo ba bia menyomo. Ka meteje no na mafio eje amba kewo. Kai ko be mi enu wo ka wo mi wo han. Gama sikon gama no ni. Wonye wo siga ni wa somo e konklo. Aka block ma ba kuma wo lele. Se ba kuma wo ni se na mo ye. Si je ne ba somo wo ko eno. Ni wo wo koto shi wo pa me fai. Wo ye ma na mi ajaman cheko ayila mo epo police ewe konogo ajaje maja cheme me mo me ajia me ajo gan maja cheme ne mini nya fio waka ga yimo ko na gbe moko ti ni papa ni
nye fi already
before gbe ni gan me ba ka fe
no ko no sa ga gbere nye
e ka ba te shan shi
na you money jo asante nye me nye jo
e ke won le wo ojogba won pa fa keje mene Kenya bia bobeni neke o ba kene e ba heshi na epe sani gama shipon gama no ne no wan fe mini e heshi shipon fe ni organ gama no ni ka won we na kan Ghana fe ye ganomo Ghana fe ni won ye keje bia o Kenya won ye ganomo ni gama pe hu yo seshi ye Ghana fe kete Togo kete Benin kete Ego e wo me kingdom da fe gama kingdom mwene ko fe kuso ane ho bimba e ko je Benin ba e ko je e ko mba me fa memba wo fi ole pepe je na memba na ma yoda se sha memba sia na ma wawo ya ke gama ni je ma me yo Gama shikon wani wabahe. Manfema ya Ghana ne ya noko ni sane ke ha game. Ni abon ye nuchumo. Ake game wa shikwa kamiao kente lometon. Ni nekeni ne wa fensa wa fe komi. Ni wa he, ni wa kabashia. Wa shikon ela koje. Tuina mama mamono. Ke pene ke kumo tu ni wa ko wa shikon ni wa kaya wa yi. Oblanye ni nyene fe mo fe mo ye wale. Ni sane na noko ye gan shikon. Mo fe mo ye hegbe ne na noko ye gan shikon. Neke bala sani wo fono keje mene no niji wo no wo ka pa he fai wo de che wo he ni wo ke ba shi no niji wo no esa no mo no ba ke si o ya no so mo si no koto si na ke point on ya okay twen rent mo ko o to pa le fai le ko o rent am ngba me ne na wo twen mi na ti o si na we yin pa na ke san le parent e wo sani ko yo he ke wale wo pa bobo efe mo fi o yes master efite no komo si gama si pon ni e woni e san wo he won pa lu mo efe fai won pa manja cheme fai manyeme ake no na jensi mene oblan ya me hiendo oblan ye hiendo o apa fai aka fe no ko ne jame ne janwi ne hani woni fe mo ne yakpese si aka nyame ye no fe no mi bona fe ni Gan Youth Forum agenda na kwa reset the Gan state esa ne ba establish ko wonder you fin show ba numa join na no manya forum
so numo akwa mensa le ne before ni nke actual 825 so before ni nke nyeme baba no ni wo ba mu na mi npa bo fai o fai ne okay o donation e ba ko bomode ni okay o donation aba ko ni wo ya yin shout out to big bro awo ba che awo ba che ge no e ba ni ntabi ene no awo ba che ge no e ba numo oyi wala do ni ma job wa awo ba che ni ma job awo ba che manvin is ke no e ba ma o ti ke no e ba so week name here you guys have been amazing so mean that mo fam mo shima do ma benyele so but one question no awo ba che me awo pa mi so numo oyi wala do mo be big bro thank you thank you so much awo ba che ni ma job ani nke ayabacha agency ayabache your favorite person you any be she even e ke chon e ga nyenje le chon nyenje amechon over ne bote momi
ene es ankwale esa kumo mu akwama esa Raymond yue otugba yene ta egbe fani ka agencies na agencies keje ko ona no woni mo wie mo ni ona ke Brian leche ebule ya ke amenale ake muku kekeni ni eba tai ko ni je egbe heni iwo wie mo akechuni wie mo na wie fe anukwale
right
ni dwemo ake no ko ni sani amomi na akechuni si aga jele di moni gbefa ni echo akele no mi je no mi e mo wie fulu ewo ake wie mo akechuni bulele ta ona akale ani na kan bule esa lo ake bulu ta ya male lojibo
oh over na tru ye ga nyenje chon
oh pa ko ma ko ajele ke efe pa ko pa mo ni jemo ona no ani ebe ko won gbawo na ke wie mo ni wo yo e ya ke won wie fe na menu oh point finger one she fall upon him back at you Below point 1 there. 4 can turn both direction. It was until ni anukwale ba ko gan yi. Anukwale ni go sumo wo you no ni ba ko gan. I can know the model anabo as a hypocrite.
Iganye ti amekume nyele nyechemase. Nyele nyechemase.
Wale we aso ke
Onye
wo
job
chama
nyele nyechemase nyejo.
eba le akwa mensa egbe ke nu se eba chon wo le
Eh,
chama
uvane ka ajeme. Don't go there. Uvane. Iganye pale jemo.
The wolf and one mu kwa yi.
Uvane yano.
Nye ma gwe ni mo njele. Esa abule, moyo esa abule. Moyo je esa abule. White anyway, wo be abule. Maka ne dojo ne ya ka na ale.
Hey.
Okay, off and one next person. Ya ga million makele don.
Mawa bajo evi wa chebe ejiga.
Wiemo ni yuake aya ni aje Ashanti manche ni ajimo ahuna gbele. Is he trying to start something? No, I feel like she is right. Ni kamoko wienoko ni ne eje manche kolo ni ne asana momo na jile na gbele. Waya manemi Trump ajole dane. Wonuko na momo ko na gbele da. Governor Gambia Gaiko, no be a bad, very Trump pan, a jaw Trump, a jolly. Why am I gilelo? A walk a claffer can shake about for Trump. Nina Bolobolo. She Boko Mokoya Mokolejicule. Mapa were here Bellico crying again. Up to now, when you Billy crying again. Akashi tell leader Jibwe, Abai no Fiana Kabashibu, no Chowakashi, Basanaya Monajile. Bononi more you or three. Bononi many Jinoni way more journey. Could correct that I need. She can no get violence. Then mobile and I yelling. How Santine Eleko, my boy said to Benjamin, can you just say to Nick say to you? Said wasn't even in town. Said wasn't even in town. Onani. If you are she come on, your mena, plamena back big bin. It's not good. Can you make a diamond check? I feel when you're more Nesama got a second be a bonnet woman, Gona Sami, Nashami, Yana Michonaka, make anaka mutual. She pony violence. It's not good. Nay, you are Kashi, Ashante Manje. You think I get Ashante Manje about you? May I be Mokolo? Rajimuko. He will never do that. Maybe Pini happy, he doesn't know. A lay. Onani, ni Manche na fini agbe no notice, no condemn with the actor. You are Kashi went to Osumo. No, feel. Onani, Osumo, no, feel. No, I don't think what he said is right. It's not right to crown on a because we incite violence. Akashi beka German Jaquasanati Shinan Nagimo, Ajimo, no. Where my name, I draw me, or no by na draw me down about a draw me. Onana Kakashak Loyajimo. No, the track is here, Billy. Can lead that you are criticizable. When you take it Nakai criticizing it, then don't be a leader. Add that to your name. What do you call it? Okay, as a leader, go Abajabo, Abayani BP. Me in Fenya, because she came your bump page and she know about Jemmy. I would never respond. Jemmy, hey, I can mammy Fennick, I can papa Fennick, and like I know your Mali. His son. Onani, she can't okay. I can't manage you more not believe. Minute you don't know to chong. Minute you know to chong. Beg me one boy na kafimo. That's not right. That is not right. That is a no. No, you have money. Well, as any is a few because it's not right. aje gamanche asante manche mo ajile agbele no game me nyefio no game hu ka aje gamanche aya na ayi mo na agbele. Come on now.
You know what? There is this trend. I don't know whether traditional council yeah. I don't know whether the traditional council ametajameni ajue no kwejeme. Look, cheme no ni nyefio. I don't know nyani makandia ni no kweji ni late no kweji nke send me nya makandia na kan line there me no look I don't know what you guys are trying to achieve seriously from neke one maybe ne ni nyeke ha me noni wo feel clearly noni esani nyena onum shishi clearly noni esani nyena. You guys got you got the whole thing wrong. Seriously. Cheme kelumo ni yoga. You have it all wrong. You have it all. You get me screen there no. Nyebu atwe. Gangdangme Kingdom ni post in it. Public warning from the paramount chief of Sempe traditional area. Ni adote otinto. Mankralo of the Gun State. First of all, what be Mankralo of the Gun State? I bet no koni achole na kai. What ya don't what be Mankralo of the Gun State? We will continue to speak the truth. We are asking you guys. Look, I don't understand you. You guys are forgetting okay. Position it comes with the responsibility. And your failure to understand the responsibility ne come or with position with banana your may what people take to the blocks to say what they want to say. I don't know. Hey, you guys think Lumojibo and so what? Ni Lumojibo and then it ends it there. I mean everything just ends there because you are Lumo and that's it. No one can say anything. No one can demand accountability. When you are failing to live by the required responsibilities or expectations of the position and only occupy your people should not call it out. No matter what do machine. If for example now yimoko mean quite near no as text me kion for no be I don't know. Cheme, you have it all wrong there. And clearly you do not understand no. This clearly shows no you are trying to no shishi. When people are calling for accountability, if you are genuine, because you don't come out with warnings, threatening. Ona ni say ni wa yue ni moko ba yue na ka ka nye yese ni nye fe nye pene benyena ni wa je Kevin Taki a one year ona otintole I don't know whether he wrote this himself. I'm reading makande but I won't care a kwani botwe. And that stupid guy, no, okay, or media works, can you tinto make sure cut this space, no, kiale. For no, kiale. We cannot hold you guys accountable because so we cannot hold you guys accountable. We cannot speak against your ills anymore. We should just shut our mouths and swallow everything you shove down our throats. Is that what you guys want? No, what that's in your feet? What no feel no what you Watashi ni wanofe no akpato, wanofe no efite ni waka yue. Sempe Square maje, how many years in it? Slatala maje, how many years in it? London market here maje, how many years in it? Be one na maje cheme kome lenchen lead investments again mamwe ni bi ya makucho mi. Ninye kenye teshe asa gloga, asa banku, asa jiji, asa fufui. No me so. No more kwame say do Mashie yweni oblayin ko oblayin ni yo kafe ashelewi. Na my responsibility ni. Genye di cheme. And when we call this out, our public warning. Public warning from the paramount chief of St. Pedro traditional area near the Totinto Mankralo of the Gun State. Once again, Abeno Wabe Mankralo. There is nothing like Mankralo of the Gun State. It is just a fact, it is the truth, and we'll continue to say it. Abeno Kona Chole Mankralo of the Gun State. To all bloggers and social commentators, it has come to my attention that there has been a concerning trend of individuals publicly attacking and insulting our esteemed traditional leaders. As custodian of our rich cultural heritage and traditions, I must remind you of the respect and reverence that our institutions and leaders command within the Gun community. Effective immediately, I hereby issue a royal decree urging all bloggers and social commentators to desist from any form of disparagement or humiliation directed at traditional leaders. Our leaders play a vital role in maintaining the peace, unity, and identity of our people, and it is essential that we uphold their dignity and respect. Let it be known that any actions or words that seek to undermine the decree will not be tolerated. Asafo Acheme shall not be held accountable for any outcomes. This is, you are threatening your citizens for speaking against you. Asafa so be anenye asafa chame free for all. Amemo mo fame na me jile na make bele. And you are standing there saying okay kwa ka momo ko. No. You think to be fit on traditional council. Let it be known that any actions or words that seek to undermine this decree will not be tolerated. Asafo Acheme shall not be held accountable for any outcomes resulting from defamation or disrespect towards traditional leaders. This warning serves as a call to uphold our values, promote constructive dialogue, and foster a culture of respect within us. We have a very stupid police service. We have a very stupid judicial system. If not, such a statement will not come out from a so-called chief. But because the police is overly corrupt, the judicial system is overly corrupt, the people, President Mama, people are talking about him. Go to social media. I urge you all to consider the impact of your words and actions. Do you consider the impact of your actions? Do you guys consider? You are asking us to consider the impact of our words and our actions. Do you consider? Have you been considering? Have you ever considered the impact of your actions? Have you ever considered the impact of your actions? Have you? Have you? And to continue positively to the discourse surrounding our traditions and leadership, may peace and respect prevail in our great community. Signed, Niadoto Tinto. Maybe me and Ian Twashichon. Maybe he did not write this. Maybe he did not order anybody to write this. Maybe the guy who runs the Gandangbe kingdom, Egma, Niotinto, Bear Woshishi. Ni Kenakaino, I expect Niotinto, Nekake, Echukomoko, Ake Anmaneke Wulu. Kenakaino, I expect Niotinto, Nekake, Echukomoko, Ake moko angma neke wolone on his behalf. Echuko moko. Kenaka no, I expect you to say ake echuko moko. Unbelievable. Oh yeah. 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 They mean comment section echo. They say these people, I don't know what is wrong with these people.
Ona bull where only support on ma.
Yes, no me yashishi ni min kane min tama kane no ni yodi. Yes. You see? Papa Ro try me palace dogs. Inu koshishi no ne wani Papa Ro try me palace dogs, but I now understand why ni all these years Papa Ro try me palace dogs. Because you have them defending the indefensible. You want people to respect you. You want people to bow to you. And yet you don't want them to hold you accountable for your actions. You are asking them to be mindful of their actions and their words. Have you ever considered your actions, the impact they have on? Sempe manche ni amene, like I said, because only ni ogo gamanche din chewe ba tashi ni din che gbeda na yuake mo fe mo ni ba yu kwakwanti asane kachi say efe no yo ababa taubo. He said it himself. Kelvin Taki said that himself. This is no different from Noni Otinto Yanangma. It is no different. I mean, what is wrong with you lots? Gang pato, gang fite, and people are screaming, people are talking about it, and you guys you want to issue threats for people not to talk about it again? We dare not hold you accountable again. We should just sit down, shut up, and swallow everything. Hook, line, and sinker. I mean, what sort of life is this? You are here, papa. Do the right thing. Because on your fame 2,000, I'm fading. Me 1, 2, 3 come in me 2,000 I'm about fading. But some of us on your 2,000, so we're fading. We cannot be quiet. You cannot bar our conscience. On your camera, me. Nino can no go because why camera me. On your common memory card, me. I love common lapel microphone. Me. Or you cannot buy me with that. No, when I say something wrong, I will speak. Akuje.
Neither say over the Ghana attack over there. Kadia Mr. No over not attack over there. Ona noni onu mission only one BPM people think actually coming fake video into a bar. Onu mission. These are some of the things. Ni ga onupa ke galumwe ame fe ame yakeshi ke ohin edo ni oyu no ko e ame na la keshi bo amami yo mojo amami yo life jo amami bobo jo amaba to bo sani bo oyu ele shika me fite ni ame dre biya ya me dre lutai ori mishi dan ma ba sane no mi to leka nene angma ne ina sanye mi to na ke numu picture eba petejeme aka woyi oribishi she in the first place ni that one na tree ekule jele ngma ida gashi got to council ni odeme nya waka ya gashi Ang maleta ka me ko ba ka swani. Leta sa ang ba ko ka ma ka swani ni agbegbe me. Ke batabi na second letter wana ko boni mai. Cheme eba ko hie. Olumeje. Shikaji akanu kwale po ba bo po no obo second letter aka ne mo. Na ene je abaje na ka campaign na ba ga no yu amale ni. Ya kashi ame ya ke bo ta bo chi ni onye onna ne ke letter ne. Ya kashi mini American to. Yani letter aje akento. Kaje da me campaign na nwa. Olumeje. Wo bo ni adoto tin to je me sani as ni eba confirm ko. Ake le nwa bonya wo yin aka do mlanchon. Shimo is advantage and disadvantage. E aga shi no ni wona na ke ni adoto tin to gbe igbagme na ne bia ne ni efe to mo atawa create ato no ko aba system me aga shi ni ko onyo man te ko sani baba bobo na ajibo ni jie be formula mo ko ni le nyere je to pon gbe no mu no wa mo le no wa ajila wa chile fi o ne e ke la ko aba ne wa agbo iwokeji na kanoko happy to boni wona wo chene leta ne nibi ko mebo happy mo ni mo fia mo e ba a blame wo chene adoto tin take ni ni o ba gye no na fi o no nga be ba ka ga shimi ni won ja melo no lu mo ba yu aga shimi ni won je amelo tabe ni o de won to mi to ba ka cheme man cheme fe lu mo fe li o ga ga shi ame ya me na me lo je mo fia mo na me lo le ye gan ameyeme na me lo no wa ka shi tabi e je mo fia mo ame lo ye gan ame 2020 kana ka 30 na baja ke ha ma je no ta ka me le ga me fe ame ka fe no wa bo ni bi ko yo mo so ka ben gbele na pa ko bi ara yen jele de chene pa ko ba bo global ya na ato no tumo ka ha me na adu ko do ade ke amankanika ni bi na me ho expo millions abe na me ye America je sisi kwa ya ko eja ka America na ka mo ba mu e be jamo mu agbona o ba fe le promise biane on calm down kemba ye ni bi ko mami ya ka si wote me ko won na cheme ko ni at least wala ga si ame to mo egbeji ko ma no mo si ame mi ame hie da ne ko yo to mo ko ni ya ka si won le lu mo ko me ni ame fe sha ame fe ni bi gboyin ame fe po na bata do po na nche agbegbe me te mo ye mi si ame ni fe mo po ni won na ga si ame ke ni bi sade ko mbaga ka wana ke se ko ba so le ho ame ni mo nyumo ka be sha ke ame na me ya me manche si ka me ko ba tese no ba use manche egbe which has stand to be corrected ni ho spond million te ni like gaman spond ho mi ni gamen la be ko lo lumonye no ma me ta be ko de ba nguna na ka pulo adi be ko ngo social media wo ko lo ji wo wo ta fe ta ba ni na wo ko lo ke awi ke na ka paris gbeje ko lo bo aba enu mo no ma we enu mo kwa se auto wa ne ke ni ne kene de Japan e ye more than acres 100 acres ke je ko lo di bo lu mo ba 100 acres ke mo ko me ke je ko lo di bo lu mo ba fe ko me na ba 100 acres jo ke mo ko me mo mu na akba mo ko me si ko ma wo aba wo ke mo ko me ke mo wona na ngbajo ke bo oba o comment o fi ese como noni pona ba fi o ene pona na ka confess na ba fi bias
Useless.
na ka you e ba to you te ko you ga you e ba to ame ga you te no ko be no ba ko ba fi ha ame no ko be ni mo ko ba fi ha ame ame ko plan mo bre cho ko destiny ke wo de no fi o mi amoye no o fi ni o awa bo no ke gba mi Yagashi, I'm telling them, no one could look on it, no one comes a favor you are. No one you are fair. There, fine, a common mini, Lana, can you na kan one mommy si ani leche yo mo JP na UFA leche yo mo A4 ke leche leche A4 ke leche e ba a code Bible o code Bible ye Bible mo o code no o so fo para ku de mo se no obi o so ba ke pastor ben na kan lo o code Bible ake sumo nyami to no sumo yi sile efa me na ayahio numo ado awushi e chop police fo na amo numo do nu ado awushi just because me is high shia Jamie Kerry boy say ni bana afia me na be am chore egbe akele fa mo ko se shia o ya report ole na sumo ni ne bia numo ko mi so fe na kan sumo ni mo ko ni se shia o ya report ele ni ekpa shia sa mo ani ni na kan ko sumo ni ro sale na ameka fe mun o back to problema akra agba agbe na yi ameka fe no ba problema oba o preach peace do obeja peace o le na to peace o ba o le na to sumo o ko nyami chat be ga do kele yin na le nu mo ko me sa fe de ebe yu me de ete ado awo shi je agashi nyami bi e de ba fe anu opa e ka nu mo ado awo shi emi da ka manye emi da ka manye no ba yo nyami no aga nyami ye no ga ni e she anu fe ko be wo ke ga ya here shikate sheka oba o preach sumo ye hey tale como nke lumo ko me sani waji agba me fe lumo ko me sani waji agba e da ke shi ame male waji na ame male numo ne ame male je ko jin pa o fe onu mi shi mini ame na game bulu ado mini babi efia ame ngbe ake at this time yen wo se ne pako ababa bo a oba nya bia na ne pako ne aplan ni tumo ni aplan ni tumo ni aplan ni tumo ta shikpo di na me ho ne square about meet ne sani po so one nu ne do to tin to ke 200 million bang shi manchene ke 700 million bang na ka wota wo na ka wa you there amenye ke se bang shi na ka ni na afia shi she ba me ho spend millions of dollars amenye ye amega luxury my life can ye ke ayo aha won ya ke mini okay be if you see many am ha am skana make am cheese ya mama me am ba control am na kai am ba control am na kai ke be am feel like see but am he me ko me na me ha me try pe nje na ka mamu me ko anye na onu mi se we da cha una what say what gbo mo pod won ye what gbo mo won ye no ma come say so dey ba dey you you me ko je ka etaga ni mo otoga na yile I know na never condemn amo otoga na wa yile una never condemn ni eba dey you eke ma jema ga ma me passport di homo besa ni ko eke ma jema ga ame passport di homo lene eba dey you eba nye eke da so ja ke si ko sipo go e ga na ko eske ko da lo eba nye ka ko sipo go e ga ni aha le eske ko da lo como ame ka bakwa ye no bu de ndi wo ko bani ni ba jaje ya ke sipo di le je ababa elololo ababa elololo aka enon onyame ko ni eba ne ke aba fe coach na ye na ka fa ka aba fe ga na maspo aba fe ye sipo ni ake tamu ababa kolololo ababa kolololo ni na ka afi je afi aga me kumo aka ba ka me 200 yo 2000 eche 2000 game 200 pe eka ga 500 po se ke game 200 wo fa fe na ba jira ma ba de ka ga fo na ba ba ni eni wo choko mo wo to ni e ko ma je mi e a lo ke ba lo o de mi si ni fa pe na ba aba sipo aba government sipo e ke sa abo ni ke ba no scan ka me amba jira ke wa me e ona conversation about me spona about thing like project kema ba jira ke wa me you ten na troye
That's right.
yeah say I'm like 200 na che ke 200 fe I hear mo fi amo kumo amba ba shi ko bro a she me tempe de me if I fe ba fe boy wo ba kai na ba lu ne ke so da de ni le fe
Eje.
we anu mo kwa ya
Mawa. Yeah, Mawa fa na one way. Matwaje. Many men send me text message matwaje. Oh no. Mawa fa na.
Papa Ro ni kwa ke ni ne ameka ho shikpo. Ameka ho shikpo ni ko ni shika ni ne. Beka bi ye mi na meka ba. Beka bi ye bibi. Mi na meka shika. Hey, ame ni di shika na meka bi ye beka bi ye bibi. Ramba ho shikpo. Beka bi ye bibi ke kashi mo ngame shia abu ngame manje ame buwa me ngame ko menege. Ame buwa me ngame ko menege beka bi ye bibi e wo abu ngame aka me fe no kono. Instead of ne ba saying ne look good no e feel like she o egbo e fe ne ken ni ke ya wo beka yo bibi o beka bi ye bibi e ka ba domo shi o yue ne ka yue mo ke ni ne mo ko aje manche ko wo are you serious at all? Are you serious? Or incite violence? Ni young in a youth na nyeba ni ka chenye nya yimuko nya agbemuko nya come on e baba back and bite you away. It will come back and bite you in the ass. No call leakashi oh I have 200 I have 300 I have 100 wo oyama muko no jile no plale oyama muko no gbele just because I have no few. Like I no few, how long are you going to spend that money? Nakashika how long go buy yele? How long go buy nakashika? Nyadwa kenya mfen kenya akenya wona kenya bi na me nyadwa he ojo buy. Ake come it will come back and bite you. Onyo fe no look no ko be jele me no ba fe you think akashi you get away with it. No fear every action has a reaction. No fear no ba feel ba na henyo mo we. Ka fe ba kashi oh ni manche ni ke ni we ba ko for me no. It will come back. Get 20 years. No leakashi. It will come back. Mo fear mo. No ba yile, no ba plale, no ba gbele. No feel like you because you have backing of manche. Many you say, hey, a baba back, it will come back. Trust me. For how long? I'm babakibo. For how long? No na kanshika na kahabo. No ka yime, no ka gbeme. How long go buy na kanshika? About time, and you be the only person who ba face na kanono fe. No ka atene nya gbeme nya yime nya fe neke because aje ke o like manche jibo no ka onyo take criticism then don't be a leader. Don't take that role because about criticizable whether you like it or not. Obano to Jesus Christ about criticizable. About criticizable. No ke o like show onyo take na kani then don't be a leader. As a leader about you e phone. No call like she can then don't be a leader. Don't assume that responsibility. Don't take that position. Mini no ni Jacoben woba mapa position ewo leadership ewo oya gbo nyemi oya plan nyemi just because you no ni ntashine ile yake me bad by na investigate na kwa ni nje na ya no obana money jinche maybe ye pa no shi ko oya investigate obana money jinche nye aba chombo shi ani nye eje ke na enye huje No nya investigator. I mean, it's so bad. Nibi in few game gan no pa nibi in few nibi in few mini cry jino ni na yemi. Bomo beke bomo plamo me plamo mini jino ni na yemi. What are you gaining from it? Ko kashonyo wo. Ko kashonyo wo no tuna gbo nyemi. Because say you no go against bo. Ko like she sani na ewie e be mi me. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Tutu ami ko wie nsan ne ke no ko ho tumi bo manyo se ke ya otumi. Nka ba be jen. She kwa na ka she no. Eya dan bola dan we abde dan we eya. No la ka she ni ofiko. No problem. Come on, judgment. Nani go ba judge mo ya bo. E ba nani go ba yo sane ya bo. Ko la ka she no na yo e be mi. Sure ha ni ne the higher power e ba yo sane ya bo. No mini sane galumwe mini sane krani mini sane manche me mini sane ka ywenye sane ayagbemo ka ywenye sane aya plamo maba mini no e banye mina kai nye ha no osa wo foundation ka sa foundation ne no fia no na ka ba wo shipon e ba kwe she until then ne ka so ba kpoto nye sa foundation ne kenye nye tashi nye organize ne ke forum ne ni la ka shi wo your problems woman me problem I am me problems ne nye solve ne ke issue ne shi nye patashi anya faith ne ke forum ne ne la ka shi nya sa nye fe no ne hin ne la ka shi ni bi ye na sa na fe nye fe shi ne nye ba che mini youth forum jona ne ji come on now foundation ne e shake foundation ne ni ne concrete na we ni ne be mi cement be mi she aso no to ba akumo if I ba akumo situation she aso ni cement be mi no ba akumo situation ma ni mo kwa ba
Need a quick one. Ona gashi numu akwa men safo nke ne ewie bi ba je hye ewie mo hye fe ebe mo kele ga youth ami ebe mo ewie mo pode ke paga youth ye nutu mo na me atu onu mi si ene me po adwe na me automatically all discourage youth po. Yes, what you say because of maybe coming a year, no tomorrow back and be a war. Some of them will take some life. About call life cooking man, you know. Only she can't over dress no to Manakamba. Can we left me? No many about to know the hotel, no about to men, you take the mother's idea, me. You take the mother's idea, me. If you want to educate them, but Buffany, I'm here, don't to near, can I near Banolele? Only machine. I be last one. When you watch my dad about year, and you call it in Nune Eviagashi Ebakwe, me Amas in Place School. It was Jemme Ilaga Magda, a speech of Obatako Deme war, me Timmy, them miabo. Ni Makawagashi, Mada Evi, in Quelle Large, Eviagashi Ebakwe, me St. Place School, Abafe, Dish Community, you can't NFI, Shenoni, Evi, Wofewa Hopagashi. Ibatu ne wo na nkan chop na minke mpapa me nche nyame no ni sempe agasi won qualify e concentrate na ka jamen bu e concentrate wala ka leta le majo no le ka de le ma ni leche e secretary no ka ma that's fine she e concentrate na ka jamen bu e agasi moko bako e ba chako egbe ne e ba jele moko bako ne ba che egbe ni e ba jele mineke onumshi nle mokore eba ne ba che egbe ne ba ni ejele saneke afoke wo mami ni bo manchalo lumo ofila gesi oba o wa defend be nto gesi na you o be ole eko be kote esabo be kote esabo chike kote esabo na chako be ni about personal ke ona ga me you like say ka o ha more personal attack then the person have right ni le ba nye e ka have attack o do me say ona ni she ka man ni mo ko e for kan machine ni bo defender but ka be no ni money more you are part of it
a man that I have so much respect for. Egbe ni shishi. In be like I just text him. In be like, is he aware? Hello, in ake egbe wo shishi. I'm failing to believe ake is sanctioned again. But anyways, I'll just wait for him to respond. I don't believe ake is sanctioned this. Maybe money man ke niji paparo wofen wo wonu mipo efi onye mipo ni adote odawulu yes egbe the same writer peshishi. I am failing to believe he consented to this statement. I don't want to believe it. Anyways.
Well, at the end of the day, if they are aware of no need no, then we're going to know. What do we say? Yes. What do we say? Ni agbene we agbene wa na gesi o. Ba sumo me ko meni wo ke bule ha me ni wo feel agesi. Am sumo na me wa ga ni ga machine. Asmo they are the devil behind everything. What do we say? Yeah, gesi. I'm no okay on regular anymore. I'm a you actually so you cannot go behind. I stand to be corrected. Tomorrow, Tony Egbe can be by the man. In a position,
Egbe statement. I'll be so shocked. Yeah, sanction against statement.
Yeah, it was. I don't know there where not
in text personally. In be like a statement. That's right.
Yeah, it's about me. One of them to feel one of them to feel. She mean can no name what my there by you more one qualify a channel energy I dem won because we like a legit a set example. A set example one qualify the social media ani me ba you no like amenye amekuna happy it's not going to work.
But
rather than they have to do the right thing.
No,
exactly, because that about working, that about you more, but I mean say the right thing. I don't think I can offer the right thing. Mama you more. No you mama Joey. So money become a fair here or you or what do you see? Come about one jammy here. Me no man like I go jammy about you. I mean, this is I mean, back come and do a praise army. Yeah, what praise army? Did come and say no copa what praise army? What I mean, like, what social media there? Do a praise army? Come on, praise army. About your police now. I love about you. Why?
Is it?
Hey,
yeah,
yeah.
I have a and one way. I have a you are matula. I think 4 people text me. It's going to be a long night. I have a check, Bami.
Well, many one year or moment one. Get one not peggy the more jet.
It's been up for 5 hours. Ni page ne post ne. You know the Gandangbe Kingdom. This is not an ordinary page. Keji Nekeno Gone, it's been up for 5 hours. Many follow on Neken page ne. Minkabofe Wally. Keji Nekeno, I don't want to believe Ake for 5 hours. Moko Ednako Nekeno Kone. Ni if I call either Niadoto Dawulu. Allo needs to pay attention to it. Nike ame sanction ko neke no kwe. Ame ka ake apuli le down. It's been up for 5 hours. Gadangme Kingdom.
Many your gun, many Mukunye call my attention. I mean, Pamba fake video and I'm no me. Come on, Obana, brothers with Baba, Obana, Manomi. I'm about any agenda. I'm about any program. Crag, eh, listen to you. I book weekend. Obana,
Ganangme Kingdom, yeah, 45,000 followers. Almost every Ganyo Nile active your social media fan follow Gandangbe Kingdom. From all corners. From all corners. All corners. But anyways, how about you over there?
Oh yeah. For the sake of benefit there, or benefit of the doubt there, where one of you that. But oh yeah, no problem. Need to pay a very family benefit neighbor. Okay, in Manuku can a favor now. She or how many want confirmation there. Look, I think we kind of skipped over Nimas when we noni Papo aloti by we. Inuni a mention like ona ever modern can claim amale na kan credit ever modern agashi ni obake ba sane ba emomi ni echuni oyaka mla ni edumoshi ni enwe ni abuli la lo afede chake ewo daga nchumo le ebo modern ewo echuno mina agashi kunre chon public schools can be e anangma obake entrance can be come fe ebo modern wa shile kon yana kan no she no koni game fe ntawo ke deche Sla market kebina kumune it's been a decade or so going.
It's been what?
Or more. It's been decades. What boy, right?
That's right.
Ni Africa no kuye. Ni President Ebane ona gashi asa market ye bupano ye Ghana. She Sala market leve kutumo akongwe fono akwe oke ebo watwe alo ya bo watwe alo mukulele awe tu na kashi which mune chu won na mune shi nibi kume poten ni sanafi ni wona kuna chu ni ye o Sala market masumoni wasumoni akwaje me ha wojugba dani ndc bashiro ne ya amana ka market na agbina kunu wo mami me anye na me na igbe eje me to beni doctor Bayuye akashi market says and me under control over those and quali ni one of those noni koti gafe ni alile aka market sla fita yeku wa denche wa koje mawo sene nani ake akaso ni belasi ye James Habo amekoje me nwa wo ya ke shimbe shwa ke ntumo ya no ejeme ke ntumo ya jeme ofana amali ake mina kunuku na kai o jeme hunwe akwe na akwe je na afi operation afi wona ga change ona ne keni mine fe wole ona afi to money amen laka gamen na aka alaka me keni ba afi no kunne ken nya ni nuchumu anyese aka afi shu ka ka agbe na bati ba ga tuni ona educational for na chone ona no kuyemi e wona ga ni bi efe ni me ba wie e mo de mu ne shi ni bi ko no se ne kwe ni asa ko ni nuchumu ayemu no pedi ni ona ngwagwe jena o ya next one ona call it na
I'm a call it ni I think we have 3 people my track Uncle Ike Uncle Ike can claim hello Uncle Ike
mi ora don agba ni nge wi mo ba start again.
That's right.
Ma modern. Ole dani ma bon. Mi ta ni ma biake. Program ni na fi. Namo lo na me di many organizing.
Be oblantai ni ye gamashiemi. To my secretary and again in Alene ngelete school nseniani yen wa ya premier president ele nyeminu community ngelete school ibakake le fitai. So as far as I know, as far as I know they are the faces of this Gan Youth Forum in ake menon fitai if it no pai abulo blai ya manche John Lebo na chole le
Yo, all right. Ona, non io mi traca mi ba fi nuku. Ni amakebo ni permitame. I'm going to speak from organizing point of view.
Okay.
Yake noni youth forum all that it means yake. Oblanya bi membua amehina. Only ame exchange ideas. Kenili kenibi ni bonif ba fini ameke chake amishiene kenibi.
Right.
Nona fe ina youth kome nebe ba yue noko. Many by you they are not youth. Ni be kome wala awo.
Imba over mabi was on if you over no channel. Ona mayor ake youth ni. Ona Malik Basenteli ake youth.
No. Jeme po ya.
Okay.
Ole ka ake youth no ya we wala awo. Mayor is not a youth. He is an adult.
Okay.
A youth is between the ages of 14 and at least 24 or 25. They are not youth.
Okay.
But when you 30, you 40, you are youth. Now, what pana, you work when be you back him. See, any Maya jacket, look. Remona by you, Nina here. Ina is all panel. I made you by me have credit. Nibi komene by you cannot take it from them. You know, my feeling is in short. You know, there are two people, Dr. Dodo, Kwame San. Panele could make Dr. Dodo and never vision. And it's true. No, the UF is vision. You know, he only a drone. Okay, Sani Afi. Noni a plan program na plan je na kan di idea mini je am vision na make a thing make program ne. That is the first thing. You know, now I was doing organizing in civil organizing, social organizing, political organizing, community organizing. You will no fiano ka afie sane the bani vision woni akafie forum na afie mini vision no ni Dr. Dodo ba you a vision ni ehien ni ha boni small ni attack she analogy vision ni youth ehien lo now ni money everything is completely mixed up. But sincerely, we have to ask ourselves, Nimbe Ejekebami, Ebami as youth employment agency, Kahanu Chumokadibi. Nino, if you are make you know what can blind idea and I miss some and they are prepared. No, ni non acquaintance and lẹ́wọ̀n efe ni bí ìkòmí ní sanamọ́lẹ̀ ṣé èyí mọ̀ fẹ́ẹ́ ṣé òbò tó ilé ó pàdánlẹ̀ mọ́ ní gẹ̀ẹ́sì náà kọ́ mi sánú lè bá yìí rẹ̀ èlé náà lè rí kẹ́ni bí ẹ in the sense ànọ́kwalẹ̀ ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ àkẹ́sì yẹn ló ní ìbẹ̀ bá yìí rẹ̀ it is the basis no ni abanye ni adomo no ni yakechake obrahi abi ka obrahi abi tani kaka me ba yue nu chumo kani bi na ka ma bi ya discipline be yani kan shi discipline be ni it's about time ya programs na ta o na ti ya o start mo ko no ko the more be discipline allo lay down the ground rule ohamo succeeding kokoko riwo shukwen sani amehani juve ni juve ababa nishe neken program be ame juve gente ani shigura na me ka me ya gbasani mo ni wo fe ne mo ni wo tawo wo fe ne ke neken ni bi ni tawo ni fe e ba fi te ni fe ya ke sin ma ke wa no kale boni mi ina kente china ya ni o ma sin mi ken bi mo many years fe to no ni ame lose guard ame ne ame ame be idea ko na ame ya ni mene me ni o ka ma ke sin o ba ha me no chumo no mo be discipline take your don ha le no chumo see these are the basics these enemy adjon ba chun ame bi I was hoping for I can go back with the idea that we can manage anything. I look at make a boot camp. You tell what you boot camp. Yeah, na jam military can be. See, I jam add Jackie ame. Ame German thinking can be anything. Danny, okay, no chum ba hamokwe. Look at no chum hale. I happen to be in the Gandanga Alliance. Oh, big man, I get inwoni onyene mewereje na ahe me amir ahe me ya police am mbokomoko ha wonu chumo na asheke ya ahe gentle atawo don ke police ni oni e kan ni neighbor ni today we US be an airport to top hello baller do a project onye degree
Yep.
money low do agent a degree ka o he police ni ke okay wolo hale ake en statement banya na statement ti je money enye na state la agent egbe enye ma nke Ghana ni mimba je airport immigration moko ni kan yo ni bi la question go for enu ekobe ni bi e basa you bra me fi ase agbe ni echosi ami akese me pi your program ni no na meda me I believe akese ni ami wa me te Ghana young pan no you no ko bank my credit there was discipline I train a how na foundation discipline ye jam work ka o se na kan bi ona njegbe o so hi si plato ne wo gandam je ni nfen shi ame shi wo ba fulu wo hi ni wo ba ka ta shi o amele no piano wo ha me no twu me ba disgrace wo you will feel okay ni mi ta ni get fitai
Ovane, thank you so much. Oh, you don my job. Yani, two more people. Okay, I think I have three people. Yeah, two more. Okay. Yeah, you text me. Yeah, where are you? All right, here we go. Yeah, what try? Yeah, you get what try? Nila no go again. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, and you mean it there?
Any?
Hey.
Yeah,
You what room? Bebo yo juba.
but you are like.
Broza yeshe. Ovane.
Noni omiji. You moji go meti noni. Lelibi go me. Into my you.
Okay.
Niji. You moji na kwama saba yue. If you get me, on you need to saga the most African. Ni ulake ni mukuni. Ulake ni ni
Sago nyoko nyinyi nyale. Umini wanyini numpa yuye. Wano utubegele. Onyemi boni shinge na ke amigo no ba omuni ba ya yi. Ni enye kasi ni ba ya keshi ni Afrika ni Afrika ni onyemu kuni yo kuni ale. Secondly, eba yu mukunwa keshi kegi onyemu kuni nase onyo ni ne ba fiye da ne bilu ne ganyo ye choko ki itu afa isi ya ubai kuno na che body machine 50 ni bi pinu ya no ona ge sage akwa misa enye because ni be yu ake ko mele yo mele ngamle ko le manga mene e vega so na che odo ni me ko ni so fa be ni teche na mensa
no go e choko ame ba kwiti bu e aga bia na ba asafo ache ma yi me yi
ora bi mele che simoni fio ni bi ko because ni to you on shi pe job me job da me won fi bin ba fi ni ga ba yi
right
ge da ne ni ko we je one day wa ba yi
right
one day wa ba yi muri shi
yeah
wo ni bi pi ni fi ka ge ni ko ni
that's right
ka ke gba lo dibo e to foju wo ni ni o yu o bible no bi o to fa de bible no ko te
na kanilo
because ka ke du alo wolo mo
yeah
o kase ni no so no ni your bible
that's right
wo no ni okay ni put bible do kem mun fo ni to ta ge ni ani bible no ko te na
kanilo right
la kan
that's right
won to fai ni bi na ke ba me ke ska ni ka ma ko ku em ni to wa ku ku jam ni ska ni na aba cheche ke bi wo ma ta si ni ni ama lu ma ja ska ni wa ku em dashboard ni ngbe ko yo won fight di ko ni dashboard damage because when it want to fight won fi ni bi won ba ni wo pa mi sa yu mo ni bi wo le la ke si e ke ga fa afrique bi le fa se ke adwa wi si ya bi bu alo ya ni mo je ni ata le fight ni ko ni ata si alo ke je fight pa mo ko e ya ni ke ata si ni mo ke je ni
that's right
ata si na yu ni ke ni ale ko ni fi ke ina ti ni
no
because ni bi fi mi wa fi mo ko ni fi bo ko mi sale yo je no na no no ko show mi ta
right
ni ni ti mo ni ake mo ni ti mo ale ko ni ga ko ma pa ni bu
right
on pa fight
ije
wo ni mo fi ma yu
over you ora don gboro sai my job this is the part of the message that I got to me. Look, but like I said, maybe I overreacted. Asafo Acheme shall not be held accountable for any outcomes resulting from defamation or disrespecting towards traditional leaders. And look, you don't need to be a literature student to know Kajimuku when people are playing on words. You don't have to. You understand what I'm saying? You know exactly what they are trying to say. I mean, use certain words. Nabi. If you know the history of these people, ni only the way na me John, no only the way na me feel ni be words in common ba nema go tasimo ba ka ni ka me yue ne ken be no ko be yan me ke ko fe ne ke dabi. You don't know these people. Call you na ken be you don't know. Ole yeah
overreact to cry.
Yeah,
we know it's cool. Overreact to cry.
Anyways, but we will about face show on this can no more part of the speech I mean I want to go na what discuss by itself. So obafe no nya wo ni la te no go ejen aba pan no ni one way ni unbelievable. Okay, ni la te no go ejen aba minda nye fe hia ke nyeka wo eshipe. It's been actually 9:30. Yeah, this is the last time we watching again. What yankoze yekmano. And so far we have 60 people still alive. So thank you guys so much. Ni ofane oja yekmano. I want to
Yo, ni te to yo ado ake wa mi ekpeli yo. Manuel time of you. Kenkle many organized youth forum there. Mi ake ko kwa mi odugba to mo ni onupa ye youth ya memo. The idea behind there oba commander.
Right.
Ni shukwa wish ake kwena fi na me ba fe wolo. Ni ba outline I'm a aims, I'm a vision. Ito ina me someone na me yake ni bi. Ona be ni to ne. Ni shukwa na fi ne ke ka ja wolo e. Ke wonna ni e ito ke inane.
Right.
She ekwe ko se akwa meje nti o akwa ka me ba nya me fi la kamadia. Ejani bi. Agbene hu oba sumo ko di transparency. Ejake accountability ni ke wo ba share ni wo yo ni lo ni wo yo ni fi o me ko ma akeshi akwa me ko ma hi. Ide ni won kwa me ko ma hi. Afla cheme na banati amele ameye dwemo jogba e wo kokwa manche wo mo mi pole nche ameto gbajina no jogba. Ni manche oh shigo manche ohie sika. Ni wa yo atopo cheme ke ko me. No onu shishin. No he wo bo manche bo na ka bo etano. Abakwa no ni sa ni akepebo alo akesabo. Onye mo mi ko tale wo mi ko no fe no mi ye aye me ni amehu amame ba hie lakan bena na mame ba se si je ni aba ho shipun ni afa che man che ba ji she na ba ha me ne no lakan administration ye che me ke lakan ni bi e fe function na te shin me ne attack ni
right
mo no si wo mo fe mo nta ni manche she can do what to the book said Benite make a function. Ni afele la ka shika ko po ba fotoro here la ka shika ne ayemeni ko fotoro na le no na jio ke ha mene ale no na jio ke ha mene ale no na jio na ka fiwe ne na ka fiwe ne ene wo bio accountability no wo bio ake accountability je politicians e penny wo bi accountability amede
yeah
imagine cheme hu wo ma lo wo woku ni bi ni amame manager no wo bio oni afel ojugba akawo ni forum ne loko many kick me wa mzi odo rice here there by here in fact onake this is the spirit of the Ga woman ida ke mele cheken to mami ma money di mami se ho no mi sha blodo kejo temai na ke ya damai ge gbabi bi o na ya ho na ke ba ikeshika ba se he no ko keje damai na ke ba batema ni twa ke gbayo le no tumo ojo ba alenje
that's right
money ka bo yo ne mami no here ba fa e hu amo ye nsaman dad wo papa me hu de su na he ko ta shanti akugbeke ni bi ahu amo ke ni bi akaba ba na ba ho na wo pa suku e ba to amo e ko ya power no awo ni won wo ba ho so se mo e na ke ha wo ne sami mami agbene ya voter reading ncho beni na ke oti reading bi anene aboto ase na ba wolo fan low na ke ba badabraka na ba ho mami ya ko school she lenche emamo ehia onu she this is the spirit of the Ga woman wọ́yẹ ganye ni yà sọ́ntsọ́ntsọ́ náà bá wà abẹ́lé kẹ́ni bí wọ́n ká wọ́n ní lẹ̀kẹ́ mọ̀mọ́ ní wọ́n kyẹ́ hìn.
That's right.
Wọ́n ní màmí náà wíyẹ in fact e kiki mi wa na onu tishe e ga ka wo nyeme ko men ni wo nyeme ye ko men ni atawo na tunin
Yeah.
ona wole aka wo cheme pie ameka ye baba wo hishishi akani ye ko men hie wai wo na cheme ko e wo polenke ame mo wo mi na ame chose wo na me kwa.
That's right.
Ona
That's
ene
right.
me won ta woni wo chen here
Mhm.
adone ga hi hu hard workers. Ona they okwa particular bal education wo wo fa wole the banames the men to men cho men
Yeah.
ona be ni yo e wo one part you forum ne e ba chen like an gas spirit industrial spirit any guy yo e ba chen like an here.
That's right.
Ona koni you te wa hana mele ona ga madan wie no ko e ka imbe woje nimbe wo hye nimbe wo ya
Right.
first of all san wo hana you dale me ti wo ke pe what many forward allow many ba wa hwe je me ko me keke
Right.
shi me ko many here me ko many sumo no tumo.
That's right.
Emma mi wie mo ko na wie ni gane e ka mi nye ni e ka bi ba ma na mi ni internutu mo so e di e ka nutu mo di gbomo la kan wie mo no di no di ka gbo woni che ma na mi e internutu mo so e ni me ni le mi e ko ake o mo le je gan o dibo amele game o do ba na onu shi
Yeah.
efeto mo recent game ko me na di me na me na Shika get down, the spirit, the industrial spirit telling one part of the you forum me. I'm about to tell like I near here. Gonna one mina no kwa ake. Onupa ikome ni ba hlos ya meka ba na agenda kome. Ake aba use forum me na meka na me. Nik ka slot kome ba na ma me ba control. Ni agbene hu ka wele you te kome ye nutu momi. Ni shika ne sane ake pay ame. Ni mekome ba kase ni afe kululu na kake wo mene me ata no kofi aha me wo kola ke for example kasa na pay am 2000 here ba ka wo mene me wo ha me 1000 na fla che gagbe ke here chlole wo ka jo wo le no to momi de sa no pay le 2000 mo pay le 1000 alo pay le 500 de etu mu wo ba ka ke esumo no to mo esumo no to mo ni ba sumo no to mo sa no owu amenwo mo ni sa me woni amehu amena keshi nutumo na meku ameyemini sigeni abalo amekatagen ni mokota ehia ni leba fe calculated menen ni leba at the end of the month keke le kasita your blind ko blind here keke le kefi no ni lesumo e wo you for me nya ha ni nya dwemu aya ajemebe ni ha ni no fe no wa fe transparent nya ha ni wole ya heni keke trust fund many were man say many were no coffee no one banye wa net belly account ni e ke fun amanja no ni wona koni ka wo donate wo me won ka wo ko ni wona accountability ke shika ne ni wo fe ne le ke ne wo fe ne no ne shika le ke ne ba botemi wo vision ne this month le ke wata wo fe wo ba je shika le ke ene me wata wo me de ko ya bia ke le ke education fund ne na ka che ha dane shika nye mi na ke fi o ko ya bia ne pe ake o je shika ke mo ni agbene hu e wona ke madam promise na ke simple school na fla che waka na madam me akashi na fla che no wa do ame wo ba lo tu mo baba o ke hwe ame no simple shikon baba o ya simple shi e wo mini jo mi ka ba ni simple le nche hu ba nye ke wo ku e no woni ka ka fla che madam ke me ko hu ke ko ba ta no ke efe da ke madam ni tu mo baba o ye ni pi ni le hu ba fi ba efe e wa ni na ke suku epe fe aya fun le ko meto emi akele hu fe manche me majin ache me o ta fla che wo na ke ama me tap ama ye machines ni mokopo wo mi wa onu shishi e wa ke ama ye machines ni be ko me wo mi e be twa ka ama ye resource ojuba e wa me hu me commit ama resources e ko me awo mi ni amekel be di fe aka fun madam me no alo me ni yo e ko pen one she take the flat bohu one city low two city book about with me mo ko nke 100 wo mi e nto wo fe game ko me 3 tete fe for e wo odo rice we mo de ba here minta ni makpaga oblaye fe pa ya ke amebo to amebo spirit there oni amek patient oni amewo gan ke no too money pe anye sadan
That's right. That's
e
right.
ja ke se ke ohia ye hekowe any ohia yo e fiti odemi one chi
That's
so
right.
mo benimo ko ho ba wie beke bi e sana conscientize ame kona hana mele akesi kwe enye ke no too money wa e fo onye hie ni ba tunu odogba nye bla eyan
Okay.
Ona, it
Okay.
was an
That's right.
educated. Well, when they want you for a moment, one need be come
That's right.
online programs. Come na ba
Oba try ni
One
work
shishi.
work mukwaba no. I know quite
New
a
organizer say yes.
yeah,
New organizer say we na me
that's
ba
right.
chon.
Yeah.
Ni be come.
That's right.
Ona,
Ishe.
agbene no ni ba for say kura di won pa fai. Try tell me attract atete a jeke ni bi o fa ni. What call back where Barack Obama be come address and ko. E ke ka o ta won no friend leader. Lo no question no have thick skin. One shishi e wa call le akeshi demo keke demo pe deji demo pe keke gona benwele be geli da kibo waya mana mi wana no na kefe na nado waya mana mi wana no na kefe jo ma first coming but ona benini e yo e wo won pa fa amekpa keke ude wo intention ake aba jemo chi bon call le ake jemo do bo pe be fe mo ni papa se mo no ni ja ko ni mo ko aka ba yo hie ni ebala keshi wo na fe no ko
That's right.
on pa fa meta threat ni ne threat ya threat o ameta oni wo ko e mo no wa you offense dance ko yemi ono shike e wo ka mo we pe po ni e we ko de na keshi po e ko mo ni pa ni o mi ni bo ko ni bo fi e keshi ba do ni mla ko
Ishe.
fa no ba ni aba
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, let it be known that any actions or words that seek to undermine this decree will not be tolerated. Asafo Acheme shall not be held accountable for any outcomes resulting from defamation or disrespect towards traditional leaders. This warning serves as a call to uphold our values, promote constructive dialogue, and foster a culture of respect within our community. Be warned, Asafo Acheme will not be held accountable for any actions. Maji Acheme, amege go you am Sunday. No ja me. Asafo Acheme ba jibo. Ni mema me ba fi.
Ofana ndamo gani ne wo leke yo wona shi.
Assign ni adoto tinto. Ni inna yes, I'm signed ni adoto tinto. Ni isanna ni adote oda wulu shi le text le because le egbe shishigbe kula in text le bi ani so le I want him to respond. If me ake a sanction neke no kune. So I want to hear from him down. Danny ma you no ko. Ma egbele. Yeah, Oshin. So ya no.
No agake lumoko e feno ko ni wo wie I know what call like a lumo to order but abani abayiwo.
It has come to my attention that there has been a concerning trend of individuals publicly attacking and insulting our esteemed traditional leaders. As custodian, Uncle Ike, over 1 second. As custodian of our rich cultural heritage and traditions, I must remind you of the respect and reverence that our institutions and leaders command within the Gang community. Effective immediately, I hereby issue a royal decree urging all bloggers and social commentators to desist from any form of disparagement or humiliation directed at traditional leaders. Our leaders play a vital role in maintaining the peace, unity, and identity of our people, and it is essential that we uphold their dignity and respect. Let it be known that any actions or words that seek to undermine this decree will not be tolerated. Asafo Acheme shall not be held accountable for any outcomes resulting from defamation or disrespect towards traditional leaders. This warning serves as a call to uphold our values, promote constructive dialogue, and foster a culture of respect within our community. I urge all to consider the impact of your words and actions and to contribute positively to the discourse surrounding our traditions and leadership. May peace and respect prevail in our great community. Signed, Ni Adote Otinto, Mankralo of the Ga State, Paramount Chief of St. Pedro Traditional Area, Ni Yenoshishiye, Ni Adote Odawulu, Niji Kenklen.
Ni jake o ben tra keshi baby ane cheme ha asafa cheme power ni ke bi ane a bolebona asafa cheme ne amefi ameni bi won tra keshi won tra ke baby ane ka agbebo pon nche be cheme amelia keshi ame ana authority e
na ga be wonu
ame ana ka power
na yele cha ba mi aleche awonu ka yele che gbe na
no utwa akwa mensa inagisi then you say the boy say I'm in bolo Robert Sani ewie mo ko de e calm am down before that ni ewie mo ni e ba wie aro jina gani
na kan
okay no ton no go no ton no go tutuku e na fa che ofie no wada wana no motete ni wole wo ke bulani akan no motete wana time ni no motete joko memi yega sakumo tunshi wana time ni no motete ejoko the time ni ejoko ne ya gbese ne ekwese ni gba she wana no motete agada agukagbe na enye chono ne ya ne iba ana na kan ke ba shi akucho gba there's a function ko ne ya ne afemini ata wole ya de me no che chono ma shi no ka wole eke ini ba ya eke ati odumisi now number kwa mi sa eyin ofiai ni jere yen ofiai keke hu efu oni amli nibi ni tafla che eta gesi eyin oje me fe eje me lutumo en ka kusum ni ne sta ka efi ofe efi they won ke eba demosi they ha lectures yo mo na ewie fefew ojugban shini eba na gesi great message wrong messenger ni yo mo fe na ewie fi like you want to be great if you make a down ke ba wie che be chum ni ke you sani ke wie gbe na ke fi atas de bolen che etwe wa ka se ni pi ke jamni o do mi se ni le gbo mo capacity de do se ke wie na ka ni ke wie le le ke je le gbe na ni no ha e won you te bolo ora awa ya o do mi se no mini me twa ni ke I believe I get I believe I get no ni agma je watch no tinto ni ka fi I believe I can see O'Brien be a come ni etesi na metu na kanu chumoji she kana kan be ofo hoga mo o kana kan jino ni bia ne e bale no hoga because ka lumoko fero ko desa ni akwa yin alo ajele esa gama fai dani yoro kwa kishi ni gbobu aga gbobu ke gbege yogo otumi ye gbobu ko ami na bo le jemu ajele pe ajega mefin na fo jemu esabo fiamu na abia ke megbe me po ne aka megbo mo jigbobu aka megbe me je ni le de ni otinto the first
person first lumone tesieshi yep
first person is way. Wana amikali wa triba.
Eke gomblanta ya teshi. She will be amine. That's what he said. Gomblanta nye teshi.
Yes, thank you. Come on, Teshie. Kabono, wala kele taleng malu. Wakati nekaneka. Oh, Charlie.
Me ya kashi. Jele,
I'm not sure. No, seriously. I don't believe. Trust me. No, I got 1 or 2 of them a few. Yes, you buy me.
Because the first person they tell it no let they care condemn no they condemn a fair press conference they care what you take is nyetiasi gamme nyetiasi no ya no because no ya no e ben no e ke yes like e ke yes shomo back in gamme your money o che wi di no no mene we try ke won ye won na ni bi ni ya no na hi di won che ame twese won kame won gwa me kokko na ke ake bia aha asafo mbi he wale ake se ko wie abayro yo ni abayibo na agbebo na fa ni se ni ani ye be ni wale wo mame ngbeda
Yeah, Bami. Achambo, Bami.
Mimba bofe mo do manje ni tete
Yeah.
yibi ni webi ne nteke ba ameka feel like because ko ye man say wo bulu jibo ni moko ba nye ke ni ata moko hi wo fe ni wo nye bi ne moko le no ni gbomo is capable of moko le no ni gbomo ade is capable of me o kan ni you le no ni am capable of ta flat aka awa youth ni meba na ba jwe aka mene ke le wulo mu ebe wi akwa men se be wi ye la ke no ni wo lenche ke wi chi ko lenche sami ni amenfe no ko ni ehin ni wo ba gbele wo na no ba wi aba yi wo nu ba yi dun yes ko ne no wonya ni me fe ni ete nyele mi ake ni mi di mo ni twi gba na bi o ba yi mi ake boji na mo o ba yi mi ni o fe ni mi call go into order president poke fe bu la ni for US ani president inyen ma yu ake le ma leta God help us all ke le ma ni wa wo fe e ja ke mi ta mi sia no ba yi mi ko ba ya egbe ma gbebo ma gbeje mi easily because no trespass no both a private property okay gbebo meje me bosa ni di so ba kina ko o ba yi mi ake boji na mo o ba yi mi no fe bulu ani ni mi ke bo ake no fi ehin je gbe ma ke yo manche alo je gbe ma ke yo manu o ba yi mi ake mi ake boji na mo no fe ni le ehin I pray to God ake ji amamemene and I pray to God ake watch ni ado to tinto elehe ko boko aka boko bulu ake ba yi blogger ko alo ba yi boko nu hindi wo yi ke mo aba no ake na ko ba yi may the best person win ke mo ake wo ba no ka ke nu alo ba ke moko alo boko mami ko ba yi mami mi no ebe yo sami be no le be gan be o so ba gbo ibo be o so ba gbo imo be no ni ba ba gan nye ba sumo nyeka fi ake ne taje me wo taflache boko nye ta boko hi bula wo ke hani ni ke nye fie no ko wo ye igbe ni wo call on into order ni wo ke nye you no ka ke o che me bi na ya le yin wo ye fe nye nu si agbena ka ba yi gbomo o e ba fe for you ye ga se pon no ni ga me ju wo ni wo fe wo je choko alo no o ba yi abeka wie na kan ni don e ka aka wie na kan ni don ke je da ono mo no se nu e ko na mi no tan yi nye ya police police ke ba nche police ke ba nche police ke ba ko na mi e ko fi no ba fi mi e ke new mini you no nin kase for years e ke mi nke chombo e ke wo fe won ya no period bulu as lo ayi mi ake mini no olu na ake bu o ba ji mi ake obi ji mi obi e no yo so ya meta Mono like olutumo olue. Ko na mi no tan yi. E can send go to hospital eh ka chen maba. Maka yes, I was defending myself. Ndu mo se ni bulu kwa yibi. Be bo ko yibi be kan ni na bomo. Be me sha no yibi ye na bu. O ba jibi no lu. Ni mi ke chale emi lefu o ba jibi aken fe mi. Ake o fe ni na kebo. Me abo mi na bo bulu alo me mo tra man san fe la ko lu alo mi. Gana oba ni oje ndani. Boko se mo ko gbe yi se bule. Ni se wo ke han cheme ni wo ye igbe ni wo ko cheme ake cheme. No nye fi o no wo yale nike. No nye ba aka ka wo bi alo wo nye me o le doku onupa wo gbe ken wo onupa nga bu ma kwa be ni ma feel ko ni wo fe wo twa gan o ma si wo ka ojo ma wo bi. Si abaji bomo. Be mini North Korea ni. Alo me. Obo no la ko olue ko na mi o kan lo tan. Obo no la ko olue. No ni kase ye banche e ba fi for fi o. O te me kwen ni bi pi ni wo fi. Si ko ke o ba fi wo fanye. Wo fanye. O te me kwen no ni wo ba kase ma na mi pi. Ke no chu ngo chu wo ha ma ne. Ni chu ngo chu ke a government wo fi ni bi ko me ma ne mi. No ni akase ye government pin fe. Ko lue. Ko na mi lo tan. No ko ni baba. Ko no ko ni baba. Inje tianu bo ko kla iwe.
Eshe mawa.
Niyati.
Yeah.
Oh. Deke abayi musanene. The thing is, me egbomo ne je bukumeba. Me de mo 10, 15 na ba attack it. Because a more a shako no enough we ba Facebook one-on-one. I thought me ne pay me 100 Ghana, 50 Ghana, na attack it 15, me 10, 15, ba attack it. You can fight all of them. Or no she. You can fight all of them. No, I'm a fear. Look, let me say something to what Nene, what Lumene. Okay, listen. Ko chuobi da nene ani aje onupa ku agbona no aje ni aje me agbona kegbe na me ni ba ja me e ba je bu.
That's right.
No body me na me agbe me na ya plan me be ba they would turn against you. Mark it October 1st, 2025. They would turn against you. What goes around there comes around. No matter. Kegbe ni I'm gonna abaje but no I'm a 10 against me. Make you are no because it's coming. It's coming. They will turn against you. Because I'm banana no and that's what is going to make them turn against you. When you tell them you feel like she near twin, near many bad way honey, near twin no bad being. The men I mean no bad being. October 1st, 2025. Why animal guaba?
Aguje.
Iye de ole no go ni ye pa no.
Dabi.
Ame yin wa pa na ke ame ba ma na mi. Ame yin pa no bi. Oh. Ame yin pa no.
Exactly.
Omo no ba je one ye ma red flag o passport eh. Because we fen won go so ni wa ma red flag go, they can't pick go bi e ba double. E ba double. Omo no lu e mo bulu. No ba man say. E ka be bo shi no yo bo ba mi je bi ma red flag o passport eh. Ni sani baba. Ande baba.
That's
No
right.
mukwa kaka muku ba yi muku. Muku yi muku. Ni muku plan muku. What plan muku. What you able to do? Ni what small book, ni what small what can you ni what use of book no ke ha me. Pen ke wolo no ni what use of yi. So kaka ba no na ba yi ala check be me 20 ke ni bi. Ni ko ba yi muku ke mo na 1 on 1 me ni di me 20. Ni kan no ye pa nje ba ma na mi ye ba na ye aye ji ni ba ni flip ni ke ba. Alo nye ba cho spring ne ke ba. Si ne cho airport pe ke ba. O mo no ba lu mi ma flag ma red flag o passport ni ken e ba fi wotu on jesi ni. E ba fi wotu on jesi ni. Agbene nye be Ghana custody no mi alo jurisdiction don mi. Ye ba man say jurisdiction. E won ba ko e bi e. Kenye lu e.
Kusemani famous. If you take up a no quality, no cabajile, not billy. Many life, won't you know? Can you cost any jibo? Only billy. No, what being a leader is none of you. Because what leadership means. You don't know what leadership means. No, honey, if you come negatively, you have to attack the person. Only
Ghana police, I take Ghana police, I take
they're not going to do anything. They're a bunch of corrupt. They won't do anything. As I've watched ni atuame abaduma a couple of months from now. Ni me ba flout to my rules say. Wabakwe. Akuche, o fine ona agbe iwe mo.
You need a thing. Well, bianele wuluele gbe ni kano kegbe ni sanyele. Bianele ke wonu akeshi asafo acheme amo blogger ko ake blogger ko yuenoko ni ekule apart from the ekule personal attack ni o momo personal attack ni ekule o che gbe no kan yuenoko nwele I think akeshi bonu wo to no feel fine she come on we gan we mo ewe ni bi kuma ni eyin ni bi kuma ni yano ni eyin ni achako gbe se ayo lumo asane ni bolumo feel like lana we mo na yo egbulobo iwo oto obamo ma na abu oto ni afedin by force ni no ni naji una ga chame pin chame fe ni bi ka se ko awa mele na ba cho ke na aba moni na ni ayo amekemba we fe to mo ato mo mambia na abu ni afedin by force. She like I said there ame ye me na be ha me ame ni holo man ni holo ame kutoko mi na ame lo ame like those Polish dogs say come ni nle ame olubese yes iwa me abanya me mo mame na abu ni da ne ko ake mi paparo ni tashine me na no ba na mi ega ma mi baja 70 years person get 40 in Canada 20 30 egbe 70 olubese o da ni ya de si bo onye ni ka se mo ko manche no o ba check ga you ta ko ga gba ya bi atese ne ti ase shibu oko o so no o ka gbele abodu no nu
I'll play that video on Saturday. Saturday.
o ka bo o no ka o so no gbele abodu no nu ene mi nyo de eya mneche inu mo ke ni adoto ti to ke mneche nye mi nu ni oda awulu ne ba ma ne be nkele femiti no ka kishi golo ne na ngma ne oba na ke.
Yeah, he texted I'm failing to believe Ake is behind this. Like a sanction Ake.
Yeah,
so
because I'm surprised because Papa ne collect basani wa ne ba ma ne me collect basani wa denche. Oda collect me te hotel mi ne twa mi te hotel mi. Oni me shi Ake inu mu e chesi. Collect tachi wo basani gbele ni bi pi ka cho mi. Oni me shi I'm surprised. She be an bad academy. Kaji asafacha me come we take advantage na make em fe ni bi come na here. Na mo gbe abache. Je nyo na gbe ni canon there. Won pa fai. Inu mo ni adoto tinto impa. Bola ke mi le boni nkan boyo le na canon take da. Ka o ye mi ma fire no ken gbra no nu mo no gibu wo ya wo yin. Mi pa bo fai. Ne kama na bo ni bi ko me fe mo da no ona dan ye ba na kashi kai she ko dan ye ba social media ba ke wole ko yi ya ke kana ka bi she na bo ni bi ko fi na bo me pramo kanye ba ka nye le ko nye ye ben mark no ko ba hanye mark no ko ba hanye ni no take loko ya ke shi no e ba ka shi ne what le boni what afacha me na yo abirente na menya me nto me ameji po mo na menye amento me ameji omo o de mishi amento me ameji omo o da ni e ameka me a problem ni bro ba na I take advantage mo ko po yo ko manche yo mo aba mo le na ba ajile
Yeah.
ni ka ajile letter bo gbe kan no mo gbe ni kan bo sign ake bo sign ye ake bo sign wo ne le ke ba na ka papa ro bo la gesi no mo ka ba ni me pe ajese na afa ya bo e ba ti ona no le papa ro me mo woni ni no number 1 ni no ya kasi boni nu wa manche fe no ni a interview bo no yue ke man fen ma bi fe tishie na kan no kenye nye fe wa tishi wo wonye jamana aje gbabu kan ni bi jamana aje nu wa manche ke gbabu kan ni bi mi na ma ame fa asa kwa chebe na wa jiji abagbegbe me mi na me fa asa kwa chebe na abagbegbe me inu mo ni ado to tinto oyo mo na pono ya yu nunwa mo na here me kuma je nunwa ba jo ma mi ya mi ke social media fair I was the first person to defend you
Yeah.
na ka I mean oba asafa chemelo
Yeah.
numo impa na kata me asafa cheme ni bia na okay ke bloggers ba you ame you wo na kata ame bo ma say nche wo ye pa ko no yi wo ye pa no no da wo ke kenye fe na ihe oba aji enyi kenye fe na ihe oba aju nutake no ya ke lele asafa cheme no to akisi ke me na abayi blogger ko me ni ba je o ma mi ya mi ne ta no fa me na amamo me ye nuwa numo
That's
wo pa
right.
fai
That's right. That's right.
and tane mo energy e ke asempe school mo no water wo no ko start pa ba dem
No.
pe papa we mi ken na bo ma catch ma bo no na no
That's right.
kashi po tempo to wa ho no ke ma asempe school I will support you
That's right.
so I know manya brown
Yeah. Abache, hold on 1 second, Yami. Anima twa Uncle White briefly. Okay, Abache, omuna yawo, ono. Hello, Uncle Ike. Papa, over there, briefly. Twale bambe yawo, Jena.
Briefly, me na kan any mini po no kan here. No kan here. Me ake asafa cheme aha me authority ko. Me kake that is the most stupidest paragraph in the whole letter. It's the most stupidest paragraph in the whole letter. Don't pay too much heed to it.
Right.
Thank you.
Over there, Yompa. Abache, over there, Kawakpa.
Nketo wa don inwie le pi anukwale mi me onto ho
That's right.
opo jeke twati insumo ni yumo len ye pi akin ani simpe
Well, maybe even tomorrow. Be what, be you living with you.
ewo ke wo na wo confirm ke inye yo ju ba ke efita pojin community na fe ni ga.
That's right.
Ona wo mama meni na kan bia she kuni nka fte sane ale no agent she be to minimo wie gano ya ehia she ayani bi komeni bani e ya hin ni noni abatash na fe e for munne she call say sane keni bi afi wa ke she be achiga ke ya hin she noni potential na afi an kwa na wie ni gan ya jole no le amismo na ma afi ono le what time with no o mo baga no ko fi ko ba jemi ni afi papa hanga me
That's right.
to crapo
That's right.
so no wondershi
That's right. Ishe. Chemega jeme. Min danye feshi. Inge the last time ni watch again. No me ni yankosi. Ye so we still have 60 people ni amenkwewo. Ni watch again. That's a pretty good number. Ni when she late neke. So min danye feshi. I appreciate every single one of you. Before ni maya mene awo ba che. Yes, sir, I salute. I will check a contribution ever. We find a cock or no back where bomber no corner about what baba be what Thursday. So what a bolly open discussion. What bet. I mean, it's not born about in here or I feel a futu. One plan in it work a podcast, baba. Where ni just oba vibe keke. Oba ona be ni yo. We'll just be vibing. Ona. So just ka work belly mo fam no yo you mo ko ba you all over everything. No what better topic go kla when to planning again just oba vibe ona. No get really stressed. Go about all of you just one vibe. And it's gonna be fun. Trust me. You're going to love it. You will see the other side of the panel. You don't know. You see how funny they are. So mean that you fancy cheme. You fancy get what you know. Can you me? More be. Thank you so much. Oh, you will adore what I truly appreciate you. More be. More be. Oh yeah.
Maslaha marketing. Bena baka maslaha market agbena. Aka ha shantene. Oh, kame amena. Ni kame no ba wa na ka ha shantene.
That's right. All right. Chemega jebe. You find you get what you know. You find a walk of back baby. Akuche. Oh, you will adore what I didn't my job. My job. All right, Charlie. So yeah. That's right. All right. Okay. Bye bye.